Good evening, and welcome to Oxford's Ashes, a modern-day Vampire the Masquerade chronicle set in the British city of Oxford. Awakening tonight is Rose of Clan Malkavian, played by Lady Dark Scarlet. Please rouse to awaken for the night. Wonderful.
Woo!
Barry, Clan Nagaraja, played by Noscavian. Please rouse to awaken for the night. I'm gonna start making you increase your hunger if you do it before I ask. You know, it happens when you get older, just throwing a rouse out before we start. It happens.
Okay, it happens to everyone.
Rami of Clan Hakata, played by Space. Please roll a rouse check to awaken for the night ahead. Wonderful. Thank you for waiting until I asked. That's really appreciated. Ebony of Clan Ventru, please rouse to awaken for the night. I'm getting hungry tonight. Hatfield of Clan Brujar, played by Daybreakathon, please do a rouse check to awaken tonight. You're getting hungry tonight, but I appreciate the fact that you both waited until I asked.
Thumbs up.
Acheron of Clan Zamitsi,
He's never gonna let you let it go.
please rouse to end your day rest. You're getting hungry tonight. Slip of Clan Nosferatu, please rouse to end your torpor and awaken for the night. Wonderful. Last but never least, Olivia of Clan Ravnos, please rouse to awaken for the night ahead. Wonderful. We begin tonight in Elysium. Slip has seized the chance to head to Elysium and have an informal meeting with the Seneschal. After making his way down the hidden entryway and winding metal stairway, he enters into the main floor of the Elysium. This early in the night it is fairly quiet. The Harpy would never sully her reputation and be here so early. Despite the early hours of the night, the Seneschal is already sat in a darkened corner enveloped in shadows, a book in hand and a whiskey tumbler on his table. Slip wastes no time and approaches the Seneschal, who without even looking at the Nosferatu or putting his book down says, "I assume you're hovering around me like a bad smell for a specific reason?"
Yes, of course. I would not dream of inconveniencing you with my sight, if not otherwise.
Very well. What business have you?
The small trifle from this evening's past about the phone with the younger kindred. I just want you to know that the matter has been resolved. The phone is cleaned. And my presence on the phone has become permanent.
Good. Enough. What was the nature of the violation?
Kindred iconography. To laymen, it would have been nothing more than curiosities and ramblings, but to eyes of more discerning nature, grievous.
Curiosities and ramblings, you say? Tell me more.
The Clan of the Moon.
Go on.
This should be papers, a book, a manuscript, prophecies, and the like.
Well, the nature of these prophecies.
Extremely accurate.
Are you sure this isn't some sort of conspiracy theory?
Seems just as likely as not, but the nature of the images and the terms used were damaging enough. Whether they were real enough to matter still depends on who you are, I suppose, but the buzzwords were there, and now they are not.
Conspiracy theories, prophecies eat away at our society like a cancer if left unchecked. You have done sufficient enough work. It is all of our job to protect the Masquerade, although my clan itself has only been a short time in the Ivory Tower. There is no point in being in it if we are not fully committed to the cause, after all.
I agree. You honor me with your words.
My clan has but to wait a few decades, and we will be considered full members of the tower. By then, the prince will likely have assumed a place above princedom. That said, any information you may provide me with that could help solidify my own position would be appreciated.
I would be pleased to be your eyes and ears elsewhere.
Excellent. You have recently applied to create a coterie, correct?
Correct.
In exchange for your cooperation, I shall have a word with the Harpy and ensure you are offered something favorable. I even have something special in mind for you.
Oh, your kindness. I see it. I will keep it private.
Do not confuse a strategic move for kindness. Having a Nosferatu in one's back pocket is always a good idea.
Certainly,
By the way,
your wisdom then.
there was an explosion at a law firm, Blandford and Sons, blown up and burned to the ground. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
The player just went cross-eyed. We were not at that location, or we were, yes?
No. You went to the
wife.
Yes, her place of work.
The wife of the guy we took.
The name of this
Was a
establishment
solicitor.
is unknown to me. Would you like me to look into it for you?
Don't bother. The other Nosferatu I asked said they don't know anything either. Some even going so far as to having spoken with Anarch counterparts, and still nothing. Make no mistake, Slip. The Prince may tolerate Tower Nosferatu colluding with wayward rats, but I am taking note of who we can and can't trust. Those in my clan have long memories, and it matters not how many of your kind there are in the city. There are ways to have you all fall in line.
Duly noted.
Good, now scurry back to whatever it is you're doing.
He scurries away without any further words. A full scuttle, even.
To the side. Whoop, 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 whoop. Across the city. Deep in a residential area of Oxford, among large, expensive houses, is Olivia's haven. Behind one of the house's blacked-out windows is a set of thick bars, hidden behind thick drapes from anyone that may try to pry inside. The room is decorated for a young child. A rainbow is painted on one wall, flanked by a large, colourful toy chest. Inside the fortified bedroom, behind a thick steel door, is the man the coterie took prisoner before. He lays awkwardly on a race car bed that is much too small for him, surrounded by empty, torn packets of ice cream and adult diapers piled in a corner that emit a foul, pungent smell. The silence is broken by a metal lock turning, followed by Olivia, who opens the door and enters inside.
I am carrying a tray with breakfast on it. It's got a mug of hot chocolate, a big glass of orange juice, and a stack of pancakes covered in syrup, whipped cream, and sprinkles with a cherry on top. It's breakfast time! And I set it down next to the race car bed.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's not ice cream.
Oh, do you want more? There's
No.
always more.
No! No! No more ice cream. No, 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 no. No.
You can put ice cream on your pancakes.
Would it make you happy?
Yes, anything that makes you happy makes me happy.
I'll take the ice cream on the pancakes. Thank you so much.
Hey, I'll be right back. And I'll come back with a small bowl of ice cream that I then dump on top of the pancakes. There you go. All perfect.
Thank you so much. Wonderful. When can I go? Can I go? I want to go. Can I go?
Oh, yeah, we're going to go tonight.
Go. Let's go. Go. Don't have to wait. Let's go. Can I have some
Finish your pancakes first.
clothes?
What do you need clothes for?
I'm sat here wearing an adult diaper, and you want me to go out in public.
Oh, you're right. It is a wee bit nippy outside, isn't it?
Yep.
I'll be right back with a coat for you.
Right.
And I will go find something that's obviously going to be too small. Like one of those fluffy kids' coats. Maybe sized for like a 12-year-old.
Great. You know, he'll sort of like... Fits like a glove! It's very hard to breathe in this.
There
But
you
it's
go. Now
great.
finish your pancakes. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Right.
I just sit there and watch him while he eats the pancakes. Just
Can't
smiling.
even move his arms without breaking this coat. So it's very much like a... can we just go? I'm very excited to leave. Go to these places. I don't know why I'm T-posing in real life like I'm in Cyberpunk, but there you go.
It's your breakfast, dear.
Okay, great. Could you, glass of milk? Gotta have a glass of milk.
You are so correct. Glass of milk will help your body grow big and strong. You need strong bones. And she will leave to go get the glass of milk.
Grabbing this tray, very awkward, like, throw it into this pile of diapers and shit. Great, done.
She will come back in. I hope you have these there. With a glass of milk in one of those glasses that like fast food restaurants sell as a promotion. Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's usually got
Like the
cartoon
Coca-Cola
characters.
one?
Yeah, do you mean
I
like
know what
the
you
ones
mean.
you get out of kids' meals and such?
Yeah,
I know.
but they usually sell them. It's actual glass. Yeah.
Like
I will
Yeah,
come back
mhm.
with the glass filled with one of those. Here you go, dear. Oh, you finished it. Thank you. Such a good boy.
Thanks, yeah, brilliant, wonderful, great, love this for me.
Now finish your milk and we'll go.
Does it have a straw?
Silly me. I'll be right back.
This woman's fucking crazy. I feel like I'm in a Stephen King novel.
I will come back with one of those long curly straws.
Yeah,
Here you go, dear.
thanks. Great. The cold milk doesn't hurt my gums in any way, shape, or form after being here for a week without having brushed my teeth. Thanks. And all I've eaten is ice cream and pancakes.
Don't you like ice cream and pancakes?
No, I love ice cream and pancakes, and I love being here so much, but I'm very enthusiastic to go out now, please. Thank you. If that's okay with
Okay,
you.
now that you've finished your milk and your breakfast, we can go. And I'll reach out and grab his hand. Not like in a tough way, but like in a, hold hands before you cross the street kind of way.
Yep. I mean, he hasn't got any choice. He can't move without ripping this coat, and he's scared to shit of ripping this coat.
I will lead him out to the ice cream truck and drive to the garden.
I'm kind of picturing walking like E.T., just, awkward. The coterie unite within Acheron's haven, having made their way through the garden's grounds, coming to a halt outside the grand Victorian greenhouse's entrance. Standing in the doorway is Acheron herself. She invites the coterie in and guides them down into the hidden-away floor that Acheron uses as her own haven. The grand space is filled with carnivorous plants of wild colours and scents. The coterie feel the thick humid air surround them as they descend into the kindred's lair. Among the exotic plants is a wall filled with Acheron's immaculate tools that shine under the specialist lights strategically placed upon the ceiling. With the kindred and their prey now gathered, they must find a course of action to deliver the plague-ridden kind to the group of anarchs.
How did you all sleep? Did you rest well?
Yeah. Yes, I slept fairly good, but I'm a bit peckish today.
You do have a particular type of eating, isn't that right? Shouldn't be a problem. If you'll allow me, ST, I will go into, still in that part of, that is my haven, where it's the garden that has the bodies hanging up there. I'm gonna, you see her kind of, her hand drift behind some hanging ivy, and she pulls on something, and a rack from the ceiling comes down with a body on it. And she'll look back at Barry and say, "Will this do?" Barry?
I mean, I tend to like my food fresh, but if it's recently dead, I suppose that works.
Oh, he's very much alive. Aren't you, sweetheart? And she'll give the person a little squeeze on their cheek.
Yes.
Good boy.
Do you mind
Have
if
at
they're
it.
no longer alive?
I'm offering you food, darling. Have at it.
Alright though, Shiv, can I go in and feed?
Yep. Do your feeding roll for me, please.
Alrighty.
Akron is watching very carefully.
Sick, what else
Do
do
you
you
want me
want to
to-
roll any of those?
I'll do a what?
Barry very slowly and carefully begins to strip away the meat and flesh from the bones of the man, digesting it, absorbing it inside of him. You may slake one hunger, as that is all you can slake.
Also allows the blood to heal.
And you may heal, I think it's 2 superficial.
Is it 2? I thought it's 1 for 1 potency, right?
I'm double checking. I might be thinking of blood surge.
Yeah. It's 2 for surge, 1 for mending.
Yeah, it's 2 for surge, yeah.
Thank you very much. That hit the spot.
Not a problem. And she'll pull out a long handkerchief and hand it to him and be like, "You might want to clean up your
He'll
Your beard, you've got
dab
bits.
his shark-like teeth.
Perfect. Well,
That was
anyone else
protest.
hungry?
Not now.
Was it? I thought it was beautiful.
At
No,
that point,
you're
I
not
will
hungry.
walk in with our guest.
Oh, what is he wearing?
He's in a diaper, and
No,
such a
absolutely not.
kid.
Told you they were
I
going to
knew
make
this
fun
was
of me.
I knew this was going to happen. As long as this is cool with you, because Ebony is an influencer and a fashion influencer. Hatfield, go to the trunk and get the bag I brought.
Not even a nod. Hatfield just immediately starts walking off to do exactly that.
As darling as he looks, Olivia, we can't send him into Anarch territory looking like that. The cops will get
you're
him before the
right. I
Anarchs
guess I
do.
have to give him
Hmm.
up now.
Yes, unfortunately.
goodness.
But perhaps we can find you another plaything later.
Got the bag, boss.
Thank you. And Ebony's gonna walk over, just gently hand it to the man. Here. Plenty of choices. Pick something. It's basically all black. It'll all match.
He's looking at Olivia.
Okay. It's okay, dear.
Straight to that bag. Biggest, baggiest things he can find is just going to give him back some modicum of modesty and hope that there's a pair of underpants in there. And just-
It's all basically the whatever the kind of current modern trend of like not cyber goth, but the kind of goth where everything's a lot more modern and almost. I feel like Rissa's gonna
Like
know what I'm
tech.
talking about.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
clothes that Marcelina gave
Give slip.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's yeah.
you mean the
it's
stuff with
style.
the chains and like cargo pants and
Yeah, he's
great
definitely
big
dressed a
belt.
little young.
he'll look at them and he'll be like,
And-
I think
and
I'm
a
better off
hoodie.
in a diaper.
Yeah.
You can take the chains off.
I think you look great.
Jesus.
I think you look great.
Slip will enter around the time he's done getting changed. He's got a manila folder and a black carrying case.
Slip, welcome.
Good evening.
Are you hungry, dear?
I am not. Thank you, though.
Right, well. So, we've got to bring him to Anarch territory. Do you have any idea how we're going to do that? And we're not supposed to be seen and all that.
Well, I have an option.
And that is?
Hatfield here isn't technically Camarilla. Hatfield was an anarch at one point.
Still standing there, arms crossed, face.
So, Hatfield
Principles.
walking into that territory wouldn't really seem odd.
The question is, was he an Anarch here? Would they know him? Because otherwise they're going to ask questions.
Well, Hatfield, do you think they're going to ask you any questions?
Field shrugs.
I don't think Hatfield's going to be that
Well,
long enough.
Well, if Hatfield, if you're comfortable,
I mean,
then I
are
don't see why not.
you just bringing him in, or are they going to ask you any questions?
Well, they may. I mean,
Aren't
did
we
they
supposed to
ask
just
you any
kinda
questions?
Dump him?
Hmm?
Aren't we
No, we've
supposed
got to make sure the Anarchs. We have to make sure that the Anarchs have to make contact with him.
Mhm.
We'll have to get a hold of him.
Right. So originally, remember, we did throw around the idea of just sort of tossing him into the area, dominating him to go on his own way, but it's no guarantee he'll get to where he needs to be, which is in the heart of the Anarch territory. So, Hatfield, if you think they won't ask you anything, or if you're up to play double agent.
Well, Hatfield, you're allowed to answer for yourself if you want.
Trust me, boss, I don't think you want me doing that right now.
Yeah, maybe we don't go with Hatfield.
Hatfield will do whatever I tell them to. Hatfield's perfectly safe, trust me.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, Hatfield's making some faces right now.
I've got some
Not
things
quite a
to
grin, but there's something. Some teeth are being shown.
For what it's
Oh,
worth,
that's
most Nosferatu can be in either territory and no one will hit us with a shovel.
Do they know that you're part of the Camarilla?
I mean, most Nosferatu are with whoever they're with, you know.
Understood.
You know, all of us hungry-looking Nos look the same to most folk, I think.
Not at all. You're very different from each other. But
No, well, thank you.
Too bad we couldn't just bug him like they do in those spy movies. And plant a little camera on him somewhere.
Well,
that would be
I don't
no.
think we can fit this fellow with a remote control.
no. I mean, I've got the bird, might be able to... not great. But I do have these. He will open up the black carrying case, and there are... unfamiliar to this coterie, but not the players. There are some earpieces in here. You guys know what these are, I assume.
Oh yes, these are lovely. What are they?
Well, you put them in your ear, and they will communicate to each other. We can listen in and have a conversation across some distance. You can keep tabs. If Hatfield gets hit with a brick, we'll know about it.
Then should we stay nearby? That's what
Trust me, if I get hit with a brick, y'all are finding out about it.
There's some
Yes,
distant... There's a decent range on them, but I wouldn't go, like, next town over.
Right.
I think it'd be best if we are nearby. We can always take a car. We just drive along. And should we hear anything untoward, then we're there to save the day, as it were. Does that sound good to everyone else?
I'll grab one of the earpieces and...
Sure.
I think I'll take one and just like look over it. Cause I don't know if she's ever seen anything like it, at least.
Rose, you look nervous.
I don't like the idea of Hatfield going on the road, that's all. It's not my place to argue, though.
Oh, that's why Sloop is going with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Sure.
You offered.
Oh, are we just deciding this? Without asking?
I did offer. No one was affirmative or negative on it. I'm fine either way.
Alright.
I personally think it would be best for Hatfield to have at least one person with him, so that should things escalate, we will be nearby to come and help, but with at least one person there, gives Hatfield more than a fighting chance.
Oh,
Not that I doubt
Hatfield.
your skills, Hatfield.
Yeah.
Just in case, you know.
Well, I can also do what I can to make sure that we do not run into any of our kind.
You mean the people we're supposed to be going and pushing this fella in front of?
Yes, but not until we get to where we would like to leave him. You know, we don't have to leave him with, say, 12 guys who want to know what Hatfield's been up to. Maybe one or two guys and wonder what Hatfield's been up to.
Say, Slip, with your abilities, and she's like looking at you, she's like staring through you almost, but she knows what you did to her bone. So she says, with your abilities, perhaps you can gauge where the best place to drop our friend off would be. That way we don't run into the problem of giving him to 12 guys who ask Hatfield questions.
I mean, I can booble crime rates in the area. We drop them off in the red blob.
That sounds delightful to me.
Sure, give me a minute.
He'll start breaking out his field kit and setting up his laptop.
What's the Wi-Fi password?
Oh, that's right. One moment, and you hear her call out for someone named Persephone. And sort of from like deep within the darkness of the Haven's garden comes out a 6'4". Hold on, I'm gonna tell you these details properly. 6'4" woman who has like blood red hair, green eyes, and a sort of Joker smile scar.
Why are they
on her
always
face.
hot when you make them?
It's like, Mommy?
I can't.
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy?
I just
Sorry.
described a character. I don't know what you're saying. The intention was not to make them hot.
That should always be the attention, but okay.
Extremely muscular, and they are wearing well, we're gonna make them hot. They're wearing a all latex jumpsuit that is also red, and they have on 6-7 inch platform heels, and you know, the parts of arms that are exposed are just tatted.
Hey, Miss A!
Yeah, and they come.
Hey,
down.
Puddin'!
Hello, Persephone, darling. And she'll give Persephone a kiss on her knuckles and say, right, my friend here, Slip, he needs the password to the Wi-Fi. I mean Wi-Fi. I always get these
Oh my god.
new technology things confused. I'm so sorry, you'll have to help me. I'm old. Yes, so he needs the password to that, darling.
This week's password is Midsummer Night's Dream 662.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Olivia
thank
is
you so much.
also.
Next week's
Just
will be
watch Olivia.
Tempest.
Oh, you're always so good with these passwords. Delightful.
Do you just pick which book falls off which shelf?
I mean, that's one way to do it.
That's true.
I could break you with my thighs.
What?
No.
She's
You know-
sturdier
Huh?
than you may think, Persephone.
You know, sometimes I do wish I still had wants, because that sounds like it would be attractive.
Oh, okay.
Feels eyes are rolling.
Persephone is a treasure. And very talented in many departments. Anyway, is that all you needed, Slip?
That is everything I needed. Yes, thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you, Persephone. You may go.
Bay would take one of the earpieces as well. Thank you, Slip. It'll be good to keep in contact.
Sure. Absolutely.
Ebony takes hers, hands passes off to Hatfield, and then carefully helps Rose put one on.
Thank you. Oh, are they clean?
Ash will also put one.
Nice image.
What?
They-
Yes, they're clean.
They
Wow.
do look a little used, though. Did these belong to someone previously?
They look used.
Yes. You see, the earpiece part it seems to be molded to an ear already.
Just give it a couple of pinches. Maybe. I had some leftovers. I made some new ones. I'll trade that one for you if you want.
Oh, I don't mind. I was just curious.
Oh, Oh, sure. I don't
want
think
to
we
get
make.
to know you, Slip, is all I'm saying.
I promise you, they were only used by kindred, and I don't think we have waxy build-up.
Not at all. And you see that she's like pinching it to match her ear before putting it in.
Shiv.
Sorry,
there are many
answering Pixie's very important question.
You're good. You're good. There are many in the U.S. There's many websites and things where you can look at crime statistics in your area, past and present. You can see is that a thing I could find the equivalency of in for Oxford?
I guess so. I don't see why not.
Okay.
I've never been that paranoid in real life to bother looking it up, but it probably is.
Sure. Slip's more looking for do a little tech scouting on the area we're going into to maybe avoid hotspots, drop them off in a shitty area, but not like the shitty area where everyone's dead, you know?
Intelligence and tech for me, please.
Sure.
This won't be that hard. It's gonna be harder than that, though.
It's gonna be harder than that, yeah. I'll re-roll the 2, the 3, and the 1.
Those dice. 1 is 6 and 2.
Yeah.
For 2 successes, you know the stats that you get on screen are fairly out of date. For some reason, you're just having this bit of a mind block, probably distracted, thinking of being crushed like a melon by Persephone's thighs. And you're unable to focus properly. Eventually, you realize that it's gonna just be easier if you just somewhere along Church Lane itself, just drop this guy off and stay out of sight, but able to see him. Safest way.
all of Oxford's watchdog websites are pretty out of date, unfortunately. I figure if we just drop this prick off somewhere along Church Lane somewhere and keep an eye on him, good enough.
I could.
All right then.
I suggested yesterday that ability that I have to see how people die. I could see. I don't know if he'll die, but like some random person outside on the street. But
Well, he doesn't necessarily need to die. He just needs to be bitten. So,
Yeah, no, you just gotta
if you'd
split
like
that
to use an
plague around,
ability,
right?
right,
Just-
exactly.
want to know if it's
If
a
you'd like
possibility
to.
that he'll die some other way and not by the animals.
If you'd like to. No one's stopping you, dear. Do you need a chair? You know, to get comfortable before you start
No, I'm fine.
seeing how he dies. Oh, alright.
I'd just like to give this poor sucker a pat on the back. Like, he's still here listening to this, and like, he's not having a good time right now.
No.
I just
So-
Kind of like a sorry guy.
Yeah.
To tease this guy, Ash will go up to him and be like, "Would you like a juice box or something?"
No, thank you. I feel like I've had too much sugar the past week. Getting the shakes.
Orange juice
Have you?
before we left.
Oh, you fed him. How sweet! And she's like looking at
Capri's-
Olivia.
It was Bapri Sun. Bapri Moon.
Just
It was
a lot of sugar.
Juice bag.
Lots of sugar. Mm.
I got a free meal out of it. Bitch
Mhm.
more.
This is the most important meal of the day.
Dang, man, I'm sorry it's gotta be like this.
Mm.
Oh, you're just going to be so sweet when they get their fangs in you.
Great.
It's going to
What?
be fun.
What did you say? What? When they what?
Nothing, dear. When they have a great conversation with you, you seem like you've just a great conversationalist. There's definitely like a twisted gleam in her eye as she like smiles at him.
I would like to use my cool oblivion power.
Roll your cool oblivion
Yeah.
power, please.
Fatal precognition, sorry.
The worst bit is I knew
know.
exactly what you were talking about.
I've been mentioning really wanting to use it.
Excited to see what you find out.
just curious. Also, did you say something before that? Because I did not hear you.
Me?
I didn't.
No, I knew what I think it was. I knew what power you were talking about. But roll fatal precognition, please.
Yeah, I need to roll a rouse check. That's fine.
Remember to
Right,
add the hunger
then-
after you roll the power.
Oh, okay, it's after.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Would you like to re-roll any of those?
Mhm. Yeah, we do what power?
Sorry, did you say how do? Or am I tripping?
No, she's just gonna roll a willpower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
All clogged up, still COVID recovery. I'm
Never fine.
probably going to get it fucking again. 4, you're going to get the very cloudy, it feels like a memory, but you know this isn't a memory. It's between a memory and a dream. And you just see through this man's eyes and watch as these 4 sharp teeth come out of the darkness and bite down hard on his flesh. At first it feels euphoric, the best thing you've ever felt, but soon you feel woozy. Everything goes dark, and there is nothing left.
So,
When Rami
What did you
uses
find?
power, I was gonna say her eyes like pull completely black. And I think even after she comes out of like this vision, it takes a moment for them to fully return back. It's bitten by someone, I don't know who.
Well, sounds like a successful mission then.
I just wanted to be sure he doesn't, get stabbed by someone. That was uncomfortable.
Well, thank you for doing it anyway. Before we go, I've got to water my plants. You might want to stand back there, though. And you see that once everybody kind of moves out the way, she, if you allow me to do this, Shiv, she sort of presses another button, and you'll see that, kind of like in the grocery store, right, where the produce is, how there's, every once in a while, there's like a mister that comes on. There's a red haze of mist that comes down from the ceiling. And you probably can hear kind of like choking sounds from up above for a moment. And then a red haze that comes over the plants as the plants are misted with blood. You will obviously be able to smell it. And you can see that the plants themselves have like a reaction. They sort of like some of the... for example, the kind of large Venus flytraps will open up really big, and you'll see that, they sort of like straighten up a bit as they're being misted over. The ivy will start to kind of wriggle a little bit, and their leaves will like upturn to catch, the vitae that is spraying. And then, after a minute or two, the spray will fade, and she'll say, "Right, well, ready to go? Come on."
For the record,
And you
as
hear
that was
her
going
heels.
on, you do see Hatfield just like pointing at the mister, looks over at Ebony and just mouths, "What on?"
Ebony just rubbing the bridge of her nose, don't question it. Hatfield, can I actually talk to you outside real quick?
Yeah, boss, what do you need?
And I'm going to attempt to walk away from the whole team, out of earshot of all of them.
Yep.
And the minute Ebony has Hatfield. Hatfield, well, I think you're uncomfortable as well. I'm uncomfortable with this biological warfare.
Yeah, no, I'm not terribly keen on this whole plague spreading thing.
It's not smart. It's stupid. It's never worked in any of history. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. When you
Me
go,
neither. Like,
when you go, You're off leash. Completely. Do you
Oh.
understand?
You know, boss, I think I do.
Good. And don't worry. When you come back, punishments happen, but they're not permanent. So you have a good time.
Noted, boss. I gotcha.
I have a
Other
question.
than
See
that,
how this goes.
Would Rose
yes.
have accompanied you as well, being one of your... I have no idea what word you want to use for your accomplice.
Happy little family.
My babies.
You would have stayed put if she wasn't asked to go just a bit.
You know what? No. Rose is now involved in this. Rose is mine now.
No.
Rose is my pet. So,
No.
yes, Rose is still here. Just don't do anything too stupid. We
You
still have
say
a job
that,
to do.
boss, but I can't make no promises.
We have a job to do. Do the job. And then whatever happens afterward happens.
Right.
And be
Let's
careful.
see how this goes. Hatfield's cracking knuckles.
You have to be careful, too. I don't really know much about anarchs, but they don't sound very pleasant.
The Anarchs are... Hatfield, didn't you put it some way before?
You know, I probably did.
Something about anarchists, like not actual anarchists, just...
Oh, yeah, no, how they can't wait to be the boot that other people get to lick.
There it is.
Oh.
The Anarchs are nothing more than just wanting a change of guard. They're not actual anarchists. That's a whole different philosophy. So personally, I don't care what happens to them, because they're no better than us. But I also don't want whatever happens to them to come back on us. I'm not a stupid leader.
And you'll be going with the scary looking one, right? The yeah, that one.
You mean the Nosferatu?
Okay, I don't got a clue what you're saying.
Rose, you mean the
What?
Nosferatu?
God, that yes, that
Oh,
one.
Slip.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yes.
You're over there.
Several of you are wearing earphones, which he is also wearing. He heard everything.
You don't think I took that thing?
Oh, yeah, no, you don't think I took that out?
I actively
Oh,
say I
okay,
want to be away from everyone else.
I'm not sure I'm going to allow you to do that after the fact and after he points out, and then you will retroactively say, "No, I took that out."
Okay, I'll say I never
We
stated that I put my earbud in. So
Yeah, I thought
did
Ebony
put
never
Rose's in.
put. Yeah, I remember Ebony didn't put it in because she gave it to Happy.
I put Roses on.
Put mine in.
yeah, no, you'll be hearing it through Rose, but not through me. I never
Yep.
put mine in.
Yep.
Which also means I
You will
can't hear
hear
anything
them,
Slip
Rose.
says that Rose can.
You'll,
Hey,
you'll
what?
hear.
Wow. Thanks for that.
You'll
Love
hear
that.
Slip. And then you'll hear. Oh, never mind. You pulled it out.
Oh, did he in your ear?
Sorry.
I will honest. Okay. Upon remembering and seeing the thing, there is a moment of just face palming, and then just drops into like a crouch, head in hands. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
There's just a giggle you hear from across the garden. And then are you all ready to go?
Mother Superior was right. Oh, she should have left me in the damn bed. Why am I alive?
Is there a way to turn the headphones off? Like the earpieces?
Yeah, there's toggles.
Okay.
Ebony may or may not be having a moment and may need someone to pick her up. Hatfield, help me.
Yeah, no, Hatfield just comes over, sort of a pat on the shoulder. come on, boss. Weren't you just saying we got a job to do?
Yes. Oh God, Mother was
I'm
right.
not. There's plenty of time to be dramatic later.
Oh
Come on.
God, Mother was right about me.
Like picking you up by the shoulders.
No, damn it! You're supposed to carry me like a princess.
I mean, if you're sure about that, I can scoop you, but it wouldn't be the most dignified thing in the world.
No, you'll try a fireman's carry. You don't know how to treat a woman.
Okay, get on your feet. I'm 3 seconds away from just wrapping my arms around you and picking you up. Like, come on, let's go.
I'm moving.
Barry
Get yourself
will
back on
say,
leash immediately.
I guess after hearing the stuff on the earpiece before it was taken off, Barry would say, "You know, I've said it once or twice before, but I kind of agree. I don't think we should spread around spoiled meat. I don't want all my food to be spoiled."
Point,
Well,
nod.
I don't disagree, but the problem here is we're dealing with the Camarilla. You don't think that they don't have people watching to make sure that we do accomplish this mission? And if you think that Hatfield will survive punishment...
Hatfield won't be punished. I will. Any of Hatfield's actions are punished to me, not Hatfield.
Noted.
Can we perform our task without allowing it to spread?
That's what I was saying.
I mean, I was gonna say, we were never explicitly forbidden from saying, hey, yo, anarchs, here, gift-wrapped plague.
I will say this. Yes, they will punish you. But doesn't mean they will inflict the punishment on you, physically. I don't know if you noticed, but Pandora likes Malkavians a little too much, and you have one. Bright new baby bat. Punishment can come in the form of taking your rose, or taking Hatfield. I'm sure there's someone in the camera there who love a Bruja pet. So if you plan on going against what they've ordered, it's got to be a good plan. I'm not saying that I'm against the idea of not spreading the plague. I don't much like the plague myself, but we've got to be smart about it.
I don't want to be taken away. Please.
You're not going to be taken away. Don't worry about that.
Explicitly forbidden from taping Plague Bearer to the front of his shirt.
What, like a kick me sign?
Yeah, exactly like that.
Okay, maybe not the letter of the order, but the spirit of it was... The intention here is that they eat him, and then some of them have the plague.
Is it?
Yes. Correct.
Wasn't explicitly stated.
I don't know if you know how the plague works. The idea is that they bite the infected kine, and then they themselves, whomever, if it's one person or multiples who've bitten them, they themselves get the plague. They can't spread it. I believe that's the thing of, like, they can't spread it to other humans, right, ST? Like if the kindred bites the infected and then goes and bite another human, does that human then become infected with the plague? Yeah, no. Is it just it resides now in that kindred? How does it
resides in that kindred? The kindred doesn't spread it themselves. Only kind can spread it.
Right, that's right. That's what I thought. So it will be just in the Anarch, whomever bites our lovely lad here. Will be the only one who's infected.
Yeah, I assume the purpose for it was to kill some of the anarchs off, not to spread it.
Right. Because only the kind can spread it. And the plague is already here.
Hey, pal, did you know you're sick?
I don't talk to her.
Oh, they don't show any symptoms.
I mean, I've been... I've been sat here for a week in an adult diaper eating only sugar stuff, and you're going to ask me now if I know I'm sick? I think I realize this.
Yeah. Good.
Olivia.
Sorry to break the news.
Wait, what do you mean by sick?
And start vitamins every day.
Olivia.
Yes.
Why was this man wearing Depends?
Yeah, honestly.
Because he was in my care.
Yeah, no, he had pants when we gave them to you.
Yes, but they would have gotten soiled.
Wait
There's
a
no
minute.
bathroom in his cell.
Why is there no bathroom?
Why is he in the cell?
You've got a cell.
Is there a changing
Why was I in
cell?
a
There's so
cell?
many questions.
Ashron is delighted. Oh, you must show me your cells. I can show you
You got a
mine.
cell?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question again. I'm sorry. I know this is not what we're here to do tonight, but Olivia, is there a changing table? Like, do you lay this man down and
Roll
spread
in
him
and out when you
wide?
need it.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's
It
disgusting.
was a
I don't
little
want
too
to think
big.
about that.
We outgrew the changing table, so we had to do a changing pad on the floor.
That's very neat.
I still have talcum
Wow.
powder up me crack.
Talc. Oh, that's linked.
Yeah, well, you
that's
don't
linked to,
have diaper rash, now do you?
talc's linked to cancer, buddy. That's
Yeah.
tragic.
It should be
Well,
baby powder, not talcum powder.
at least he ain't gonna live long enough to die of that.
Don't die from
Oh,
All right, let's
think-
take this man child to where he's
Yeah,
gotta be going.
why am I now a man child?
You're the one
Come
wearing
on,
diapers,
dear.
buddy.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know
his
the
mother.
other
He's
thing.
wearing diapers.
Can I
I'm
have a
so
cornetto,
sorry,
please?
I'll just hand him one.
Thank you.
Vehicle we're going to use. I've got a van
Yeah.
if we would like.
Oh, a van suits our purposes just fine. That'll
It's
work.
dumpy, it's not nice at all. Someone hits it with a brick, it might improve things.
To be honest, it'll fit right in. It's on our territory, right?
Yep. I keep it in an overflow garage in town, but if we
Yeah,
fetch it, me and Hatfield and baby Huey here can take that ride.
That's.
I'm so
Don't be
sorry,
judgmental
Dave.
now.
Oh yeah, its name's Dave.
Yeah, his name is
Oh, that's
Dave.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't give him a name.
He had a name.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah, past
I'm
tense.
so sorry, Dave.
Do people stop having names?
Yeah, when they become food.
I don't think so.
I'm
Don't they
sorry.
name cows at like grocery stores?
You can
Blech.
literally. They name pigs on a farm before they eat them. They still
Mhm.
call it the damn name. You just need to
it's
not be a
true.
coward. You can name your food.
No.
Why are you comparing
All right,
me to
Dave.
a pig?
Guys.
Again, I am
Because
so
you're
sorry,
spoiled
Dave.
Yeah, he gets it.
I don't like this place.
No,
You're gonna like
I
it a
don't
lot
blame
less.
you.
All
You're
right,
not gonna have to deal with us much longer, for better or worse.
True.
It can get worse.
We're walking and talking, by the way.
It's gonna get worse, yeah.
Well, I mean, comparatively, maybe it will be better.
I doubt it.
I miss my wife.
I'm so sorry, Dave.
Oh, but darling, she's
Had a
dead,
rough time.
So. Anyhow,
Dave's not here, man.
you're right. So yeah, when we go out of here, are we? Because you said you had the van like tucked away somewhere. So, are we taking separate vehicles to get to that place, or do you have that van with you?
I do not have the van with me.
All right then. Where is your van?
In an overflow garage in in the proper of Oxford. It's in the center where a large structure might be in this backwater.
Persephone, dear. I call for Persephone.
Yeah, that place.
And Persephone has a big old truck. And so I'll just be like, right, well, we can take this car to your van. Persephone will drive. We can all just relax, have a drink, that sort of thing.
All right.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And open the door and get into the big truck.
Flies an airplane at this time of night.
People with places to be.
Stupid people.
Listen, guys, where I live, there's a lot of planes. I don't know what to tell you.
It's very rare that we ever hear them. I was not going to leave that one there. But if it makes you feel better, sometimes we get C-130s pass by here.
Yeah, the base isn't too far, so base airport's not that far either. So there's just
honestly
lots of
planes.
Mm-hmm.
Also next to a massive military base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Simple pack up a shield kit and
and I'm sure you will know
those
those C-130s are not small, and it sometimes, is this an earthquake or is this a fucking airplane?
You can drive a tank into a C-130. Multiple tanks into a C-130.
Absolutely. Yes, you can.
Once total
inside,
random fact, but just the other day I heard
we're still on the plane.
fucking loud noise, and I thought, oh great, start of an earthquake. I look out the window. It's a fucking Chinook carrying a tank.
Glorious. Inside the large truck is all leather, expensive, and there's like a little side cooler thing that's in there, so in case anyone gets hungry, I've got bags. Not that I can drink them, but I've got them. They're here. So if you get peckish, let me know. And there's plenty of space for everybody to sit comfortable,
And as the
right,
are you all in the single truck?
Oh god. If you
I'll go ahead and get in the truck.
Yeah.
Who is driving the truck?
Persephone.
Is that a retainer or
called
just
her.
a random ghoul?
That's my actual ghoul, Persephone. The one in the hot suit.
Oh, don't worry, we haven't
Did I
forgotten
text
Persephone.
you?
I'm just wondering whether or not she has a character sheet, and I don't think she does, so I shall roll dice. at an
She
appropriate
doesn't.
level.
She doesn't have one. Yeah, she doesn't have one because we never got to that yet. But
I wish I had a ghoul.
she's like, oh, you can get one. Choose well, of course.
Feel
One
very
that's to
weird
your
rolling
liking.
dice against myself, technically, but that's what we're doing.
I'm just curious where you find like a
Um,
6 foot whatever. So I don't really understand.
Oh, I found her at a fighting ring, beating the piss out of some man.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
That sounds fun.
She's very, very talented. But you really could find a girl anywhere. I mean, forgive me. You can find, obviously, kind anywhere, and then one that's to your liking, and then, you ghoul them. And then you get to keep them forever and ever.
As long as you feed them.
Yes, of course.
Yes, it's much like having a pet pig.
Did you
I don't
just
know
compare
about
me to a
that.
pig?
Yes.
Don't compare Persephone to a pig. That's a bad idea.
No.
You know, I'm getting
Don't
the
do that.
sense good old Barry here kind of compares everything to a pig.
I don't know
He
if Barry
might,
fully
but
registers anything but a pig.
that's not true. Don't be insulting. No,
Hold up 2 flashcards. Which one is the pig? No. I'm sorry.
One of them's a mirror.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
Right. So we're all in the car. Slip. Church
Hello.
Lane is where you said we were thinking of dropping this individual off, yes?
Yes.
All right then, Persephone, Church Lane it is.
Oh,
Thought we were getting the car.
Oh, right, that's right. Never mind, I lied.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to
Where's-
drive your big old truck through, that's fine. I was trying to maybe spare you a broken bottle in the tire or something.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing
That's
was we were going to try to
absolutely
be
fine.
inconspicuous.
Yeah, so you should probably get
That's
this car.
fine. I need an address, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yes. He will provide the overflow garage.
Thank you.
As you make your way through the city, it's not too much of a walk, and you won't draw much of attention walking together. Across the city to the multi-story car park, recently refurbished from the 60s to look like it's in the 80s. Is there anything you'd like to talk about as you walk?
Now, when we get there, I apologize. It smells a bit like urine.
Well, it's no matter.
Why does it smell like... never mind, I don't think I want to know. Mm.
Almost.
Beforehand, I could have brought some Febreze.
I think for obvious reasons, Rose, I think. It's not great.
Guys,
I didn't
circling or
have an
something.
accident.
You know, I just don't know. I just, couldn't tell you.
I leave a lot of my stuff in places other people normally would not wish to be.
Mm.
You leave your things in toilets. That's why they get covered in urine.
I mean, hey, if you don't want anybody to find it, I guess.
With a face like this, who knows?
It's not that bad of a face.
Yes. You should give
Seen
yourself
worse.
more credit, Slip.
I'm sure.
Seen
No,
worse person want to.
it's a parking garage. There's all sorts of humans in the area, and sometimes you gotta piss, but you're drunk as shit and you're 3 blocks away, so you pop into the parking garage and let one rip behind the trash can or whatever. I don't know, kind stuff.
Are you talking from experience, Slip?
Have I been drunk? No, I'm very dead, but humans definitely.
Before that, you weren't always
No.
dead.
No, I was a janitor though,
Ah.
so I've got
Understood.
experience cleaning up
Cleaning, yeah.
urine. Yes.
Mm.
Like a janitor when you were alive? Nah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
I
suppose.
can't say I ever peed in a car park. That's disgusting.
I suppose here our
I've-
friend Davy doesn't have to worry about that because depends are dependable.
If I'm honest,
They
I think
are.
this is only the second time I've been in a car park.
No.
I
When
used
was
to
the
take a
first?
pee in the elevator because it worked on many levels.
Dave.
Gotta miss you, Dave.
David, that's
Maybe
disgusting.
that wasn't. Maybe that's not the last thing you want us to remember about you. I think that maybe you want to try again, something a little less
I
embarrassing.
think I've had too much sugar. I'm
You know.
saying too many things.
Are you starting to crash? Is that what's happening?
We're gonna crash.
I've got
Is the guy in the
diabetes.
airplane gonna crash?
No,
No.
no one's
Oh,
crashing.
I mean, you never
Calm
know.
down.
Possibly.
No one's crashing. I'm saying, are you having a crash from being on a sugar high?
Maybe.
That's what I'm saying. Mm.
Does that mean I need more sugar? Or less sugar?
No, you do
Yes.
not. You do not.
Why does
need
my
more sugar.
foot ache?
Oh, I've got something for you here,
Ooh.
actually.
Can someone
That's
let
a
me
rubbish
know?
piece.
I'll dig this man some corn chips out of my bag.
Some salt
Gonna
in this
give him
man.
some salt.
Yeah. This'll balance you
Oh,
out.
no.
The corn chips.
No,
Right,
you'll
so-
ruin the flavour. Stop it.
Flavor isn't going to matter.
Oh, it certainly will. You want them to bite him. The better he tastes, the more they'll bite.
That's not really how blood works.
Well,
Eventually, you do come across
Anyway.
Slip's truck or vehicle. What are you all doing?
Jumping
Right.
Yep, hopping out of the one car and into the other as soon as it's unlocked.
It is a beat up piece of crap work van. On the side of it is a mostly still there decal of a sheriff's badge, and it says on the side, "How the Pest Was Won." In the back of the van, is a mixture of carpet cleaning and bug extermination. There's an assortment of things back there that all look mostly maintained. But there's just the front seat, the back seat, and then the back, which is empty space and cleaning equipment, which is where he will ferry Dave.
What is this, Plan B?
Rami's just like staring at the text.
One. Read.
She's like staring at the text on the truck, and it's like, what does that mean? Does that mean something?
Oh, it's him.
Who
It
is
is a
getting...
reference to Kind Media.
Who's getting in the slipmobile?
I'm getting in
Is it just
the
Hatfield and Slip going, or is anyone else going? No one did.
Did you want me to come?
What was that?
Slip will actually size Barry up.
You look like you'd be into some shady shit. Sure, come on.
Barry will Barry will
Fuck yeah.
hop in the pest wagon.
I
Fuck
get it
yeah.
now. I get the joke. No, sorry.
You're good.
Hatfield.
Yeah.
And Ebony's not gonna come, but I feel like Hatfield's like a head taller than Ebony is.
Yeah, something like that.
Even in heels. Ebony's not that tall. Just, I want you to make
Sorry,
sure...
I lent on one of the equipment things. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's...
Shut up, or I will break your neck open.
Okay.
Look, boss, I'm listening.
Just come back to me. Do you understand?
You know it, boss.
All right.
Mm.
You better. I'm gonna walk away towards Rose and just gently arm around, like very protectively, like, yep, this is my other pet. I've lost the one. I'm not losing the other.
Are we all going in van, or are we...
You may. The space is limited, and I wouldn't want you guys sitting on anything that'll ruin. That's very nice clothing, actually.
Listen, this dress is designer. I'm not sitting in there.
Yeah.
Also, the one I gave Rose is also designer. She's not sitting in there.
No, thank you. That's disgusting.
Do you want us to follow you, or?
Yeah, no, that's my job.
You
We want to
are
try to
all
follow, but
so
just
funny.
stay careful. Like, stay a couple streets away.
Doesn't mean that's fine.
So afraid to get dirty. Right,
Well, in this
Persephone,
outfit.
we'll follow. We'll follow, but keep it stealthy, do. And we'll go back into the truck, and Persephone will follow, but at a distance.
Slip. Well, I assume it's Slip driving.
Ooh. Anybody want to drive the van?
Jiggle the keys at Hatfield.
Want to drive a car? Little freedom? Taste it? Feel it?
Shrugs. I mean, if you don't want to drive, I will, but it's your car, man.
I mean, don't go too fast. This baby's mostly duct taped at this point, but
Ain't
I
nothing
can
wrong
drive
with
it.
that.
Clinging on to your life.
yeah.
Yeah, Slip will drive.
Slip.
Very slow, very careful.
Wits drive.
Wits and drive. Okay.
Yeah.
I will rouse for this, actually. So I don't crash the fucking car.
David's
That's
a
not what
psychic.
you're
There will be
rolling
a
what
crash.
for.
Yeah, please don't crash. I told him that you wouldn't.
I mean, a messy crit, you probably will crash, but... Do you want to stick with that, or do you want to re-roll 3?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm good with 2.
He said that, everyone. Remember, he said that.
Yeah.
The coterie arrive along the narrow and old lane. Detached houses are almost haphazardly placed at odd angles, only a few feet away from the single lane that runs through the area. A small building site doing roadwork rests outside the property. Dim lights eke out of the cracks in the thick black curtains hanging in the windows. A small front door with green peeling paint rests in the middle of the structure. The large wooden blue frame that looks like it was used as a shop front surrounds the middle window. It has a metal shutter drawn down on the inside. Small green bushes creep up the front of the house, stretching to the second floor. What would you all like to do?
Well, we remain in the truck, have our earpieces on, and just will allow the men to do their job.
Should we just walk on up, or do we want to be sneaky?
What you want? You think we should just stroll up, ring the doorbell? Hey, delivery!
He just throw his ass out, but hey, Dave, go knock on that front door. I'll punch you real hard.
I'm not 13 years old.
All right, I'll shoot you
At
then.
your age.
You don't have a gun.
I've got a gun. Do it, pussy.
I can
Don't
tell
have
you
a
this
gun.
much, Dave.
He'll
You get out of
flash
this
the
car,
gun.
you walk up there, you're never gonna have to deal with us again.
Oh.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm gonna.
Do I have to go alone? I'd rather not go alone.
Yes.
I don't want to go alone.
No one. You wore diapers for a week. No one cares who you are, what you want.
That's why I don't want to go alone.
I get out of
Wanna
the
go-
car with Dave.
Thank you.
I'm getting out of the
There
car
you
with
go.
Dave.
There you go. You've got a pity hand holder.
Thank you. I'll go.
Well, while this is going, I'm gonna rouse the blood to heal.
Gain a hunger, heal 1. Hatfield approaches the small front door and knocks. The curtains above twitch briefly and the door is slowly opened, exposing the bare inside corridor. Behind the young man dressed all in denim is a bare house. It seems the little furniture there is within the house has been pushed up to the window to give the impression of the residence being lived in and used. The man looks Hatfield up and down, and the kine on Hatfield's side, and grunts out, "You were the one that was kicked out, weren't you?"
Was I?
"I think so. It's okay, we ain't exactly welcome with open arms by the locals either. We're too extreme."
Yeah, I know how that goes.
"Yeah. I mean, we should be ruling this city, right?"
Look, man, heck if I know. All this crap's above my pay grade.
"You get paid?"
Exactly!
"So what are you doing here? You looking to join up? You
I
got
don't know,
bomb-making
maybe.
skills?"
Okay. This is our first meeting, pal. You're really gonna ask those questions right off the bat? Because
You're
I ain't
one
gonna
of us.
answer
Told you
right
they'd
off
ask
the
him
bat.
questions.
You ain't with the local anarchs, you're one of us. You got kicked out, you're with us.
I'm just saying, pal, on the doorstep here.
Doorstep for what? What's this about? What's the dude with you?
Oh! Introduce yourself. Not just Dave. Just like, I don't know.
Hi, I'm Dave. Oh, nice to meet you, Dave. Yeah, it's very nice to meet you too. Well, wasn't this a turn up for the books? I know, it's one of those weird situations where you just feel like you're talking to yourself. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. What is the point of doing that? And why do you keep changing your position on the seat as if to mimics you're talking to different people? Well, it's to mimic as if I'm talking to different people.
You just hear Asheron's voice over the earpiece going, I knew they'd ask questions.
So why do you bring us a Dave? Is
Truth be
this
told,
housewarming gift? Is this some sort of offering? You want to join us and you've brought us a present. Is that it?
something like that, yeah.
I like the cut of your jib. You'll do well when we take over.
Yeah, here's hoping. Just, be careful, yeah? Things are getting real spicy around here.
Oh, we know. We know. And we're helping push it over the tip. Just the tip.
Yeah. Well,
Gotta
we're
be careful.
friends,
Those elders are always looking to shaft us.
Uh-huh.
When your ass is on the line, the last thing you want is a cock up.
Uh-huh.
No.
No, the last thing you want.
is-
Last thing you want is a cock in.
Wow, amazing, really.
Well,
Just
one way or the other,
fantastic
we're
the
in
way
this
this is going.
deep, so sort of shoves Dave forward.
Well, I guess we'll take this with both hands then.
Yeah.
Slip will glance
just
back at Barry.
Oh God.
Assuming that the ear things are actually on, like we're hearing this, he'll glance back at Barry.
I hope it hurts real bad when this lurker's fangs fall out.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel
I thought
that-
I had a problem about talking about meat too much.
I feel like you have to get out of there and go. Get back here.
Is this it? Or do you want to come in and...
Yeah.
What?
You know, there's a
Don't
split
be too
second
suspicious now.
of hesitation. Nah, I can't hang around too long. But,
Used to people pulling out the last second, yeah. Of course.
Too bad your mother didn't.
There's like a surreptitious gesture, brushing the hair back, removing the earpiece, getting rid of the peanut gallery chatter in my head.
Well, you ever change your mind,
That you're...
come again.
Yeah, as I said, be careful.
You keep saying be careful. This whole thing is a risk. We're not going to end up turning this into a new first city if we don't take risks.
Yeah, well, be careful which risks you take, pal. No, I gotta skedaddle.
You sound
See
like
ya.
Lance.
Ash looks at Ebony and raises a brow.
Oh, my earpiece is
What's
out.
being-
I took it out.
Yeah, but we can still hear what's being said over the earpiece. So you can't hear us, but we can still hear him. And you, obviously. So yeah, so Ash just looks over at Ebony and raises a brow.
If you're going to ask something, ask it.
Yeah, Hatfield just sort of goes back to the truck and is like,
You'll just hear Dave being pulled in as the doors close. It's just some random anarch. I gave him a right mouthful.
I have no questions to ask, only it was very interesting information being shared, don't you think?
Yes.
They want
Actually.
to start a new city, things getting spicy, and that they plan on pushing it over the edge. And a mention of someone named Lance. Perhaps
I
a
guess-
leader?
Maybe.
earpiece is slid back in as I go back to the car.
Slip is still in the driver's seat. He's popped open the glove compartment. And he's got a little container of mealworms. And he's just popping them in 3 at a time.
Are you eating bugs?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
Okay, that
What's
guy
going
was
on in
eating
the den?
How'd it
I'm
go?
eating bugs now.
What?
How-
Should I ask why you're eating bugs?
You can. But do you
Why are you
care?
eating bugs? Yeah, no, I kind of want to know now. Why are you eating bugs?
I'm full of bees.
Sorry?
How did it
You're full
go?
of bees? What?
Look,
You're
I walked in, I shoved him forward, I walked back. How do you think it went? Why are you... What?
You
Bees
want
don't
one?
eat bugs.
No, I don't want one. I don't eat bugs.
Oh, okay.
He'll put the cover back on and slide it in the glove compartment, shut it, then he'll shut it again, then he'll shut it really hard and it'll stay shut this time.
See, I don't know what I was expecting walking back here. I wasn't expecting really anything, but I was not expecting to just see you slamming worms.
Slamming. Come on
These are
now.
great
You
for-
act like I'm Barry with a pig. I'm...
I mean, you
Snack
might
it.
as well be.
Polarization.
No.
Hey, Ebony, like hand on earpiece. Did you know this guy eats bugs?
We can hear.
I just
Yeah,
heard
no,
it. Slip, what the fuck do you mean you're full of bees?
Starting the van and we're driving.
Oh, you're not going to ignore me on this one. You're telling me what the fuck you're talking about.
Do we
I
all
mean, I
get
could-
bees?
I
No, we don't,
don't
all
think
get bees.
so. No.
Was it...
Relax. Relax.
Yeah.
Relax. Relax. Relax.
Mm,
No bees. There's no bees inside you, I promise.
no bees.
There's not going to be.
Did you tell
That
Rose
is
about the
great.
bees inside all of us?
It's allergic.
It's not
I
all
have
of
an
us.
EpiPen.
So what, you're actually full of bees. Is that what
Oh
you're
my
telling
God.
me?
This slip is strange. Just get.
Like, I'll admit, I ain't been a kindred too long, but like, what?
Yeah.
Nosferatu are strange, okay? They do weird things. It's like Zemitzi. Weird stuff happens with their bodies.
Excuse me?
Don't deny that.
Weird things don't happen with my body. I make
Oh, I'm-
art. It's a different thing.
Oh, okay. So we're just going to ignore the fact that it's not normal to be able to move your face around, which I've seen Zemitzi do before.
It's perfectly normal to me. You're quite judgmental, Ebony.
Do you not
Rude,
notice
really.
who I am? Of course I'm judgmental. It's
So
a
that's what's in
character.
character.
You don't have to be like your forefathers. You can be yourself. And not be judgmental of other kindred and how their bodies operate. I didn't exactly choose to be this way. I was made this way.
That's fair. But you did choose to make a goddamn sprinkler system out of humans.
Yes, my plants need to. They need hydration, food.
Which car is leading this two-vehicle convoy?
The van, I imagine.
As the van is just coming to the end of Church Lane, notice that there are two cars blocking the way forward. Two cars behind you. Soon you are boxed in. What would you like to do?
Gonna honk the horn.
Right.
Door opens.
Oh.
And out steps a very rough, large-looking man. You can see from the obvious deathly pallor, this man is kindred, and he is certainly not Ivory Tower.
I wonder if that's Lance.
Roll the window down, stick my head out.
Oh, I fucking hope not.
Good evening.
Between the blink of an eye, the man appears from in front of the car, straight to the window next to you. Get out now.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
All of you.
How
Billy
hard would it be to just
will rouse
cast
the
it,
blood to
leave?
heal and then step out.
Yeah,
Question.
just kind of like hands up, like.
Oh yeah, are they actually stopping the second car, or are they just stopping the van?
I mean, before I get to Olivia's question, the second car would be behind, so you'd be boxed in, stopped. It's a narrow, single lane. Olivia, what were you going to ask? Sorry.
So, I often don't remember the difference between Fata Morgana and chemistry. Can I, with chemistry, make it look like everyone is getting out of the car without any of us getting out of the car?
Ooh, it's a good question. Very bloody good question. Let's find out. Chemistry is one of those ones that's not often used in our games so far. So let's...
Yeah, I just don't have Fata Morgana yet. It's just the step there.
It's a much weaker version.
Right.
It's one sense can be tricked.
Which in this case, I'd want it to be sight.
Which vehicle were you in?
I'm in the truck, the second one.
Only going to work on the car that's in front of you. It's not going to work on the vehicle behind. Because they need a direct line of sight on you. Or you need a direct line of sight on them.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then.
That was a bloody good idea,
Okay,
though.
Shiver.
I like that.
Shiv, you're gonna have to help me with this because I'm still kind of understanding this ability. So I'm gonna put it in the display here. It's so long. It's just a wall of text here. I want to use Yeah. So within the truck, right, you'll see that Ash takes off her coat and sort of you can see her back and bare arms. And you'll see that there's like scarring that's on her body, but it is in like specific patterns and design. And she holds up a hand and kind of looks at it for a moment, and then you'll start to see like she kind of bends her hand back, and you'll see just a bone start to pull out, sort of sharpened to a point, and she's like holding onto it, sort of ready to should she need to use it as a weapon. But that is what I want to do. Is that something I can do?
Yes.
In preparation before I leave the car.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a rouse
so
check.
I believe I have to. Yes. I'm doing this within the car though, so he doesn't have sight on me. I don't know if he'll have to roll anything on that, but.
No. What's he going to do about vicissitude, you know?
Oh, right. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I rolled and successful.
Rouse check and then roll vicissitude, please.
Yes, right. Did it go? It did not.
No, that was a display.
It just sent another wall of text. I clicked the wrong button, forgive me.
That's absolutely fine, yeah. You're able to will Vitae around and make your flesh more malleable. You move your hand to one side and create a sharp, spike-like bone from excess flesh. You need to... I think you've got to take a dot from something and move it somewhere else. Let me double check.
I believe I do, but...
You can if you want. You don't have to for the faux feral weapon, basically.
Mm-hmm. So I can put it in a skill. Is that what it is, or an attribute?
Yeah, you can only move attributes around traits. And
Okay.
it's only, I think it's
So-
only limited to physical as well. So you got to, if you want to take one out of stamina and put it into strength, or you want to take one out of dexterity, put it into strength, so on, move them around. But your sheet will change accordingly. So if you take dot out of stamina, your health is going to drop.
Okay, so my question is, if I were to move from dexterity to strength, but I have to find out first, to use this as a weapon, what would my roll be, should it come to fighting?
Strength brawl.
Strength brawl? Okay, so I'm going to move that 1 dot from dex to strength.
Okay.
For the time being. Yeah, so you guys just see her make this, bone knife out of seemingly somewhere in her body, a bone and flesh.
Is everyone stepping
just
out
right.
of the vehicles as this is happening?
She'll put her coat back on.
Yeah, Slip is.
Can I use Cloak of Shadows and turn invisible?
Nope.
Okay.
There's way too many people around for you to not be seen.
I wasn't sure if people were seeing into the car or not. That's why I was asking.
I mean, you've got people
these
inside
windows
of
are
you and
tinted.
around. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I was just asking.
But yeah, I'm gonna put my coat back on so that bone knife is kind of hidden, beneath the sleeve of my coat.
Yep.
And then I will step out the car.
Yeah, Hatfield stepping up, body language projecting, I do not want any trouble.
Yeah, Slip's hands are up as well.
Mm-hmm.
As Ebony gets out and assists Rose, there's just this small phrase of now Rose, remember, be as ladylike as possible. But if they come too close, be ready to rip their throats out.
Throat first. Okay.
Defend your life with everything you have.
As a short, aside, you'll hear Ash say, and anyone on the earpiece would hear this too, make sure that you don't bite any of them. Just in case. We don't know who's also eaten someone that may be infected. Just a precaution. Don't use your
What
fangs.
goes around comes around.
And that's why I like keeping my nails long.
You hear Barry grumble loudly.
Hey, man. Look, if you scheduled a cleaning and it went bad, you called the number again, all right? You don't club the first nurse you see driving a van.
Shut the fuck up. Line across the vehicles, side by side. No funny shit. All of you.
Okay?
Yeah, we'll line up.
As you're doing this, you'll see that there are 6 of these very large, rough-looking, rugged individuals. So,
As we're looking at them, do I see anything definable, like a symbol, or you know what I mean, or even like I don't know what on their clothing, something that would.
I
sort of
mean, these
identify
are
them?
obvious anarchs. Quite obviously anarchs.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to see is is there any, other than this man's demeanor, a sort of, actually, better question. As I'm looking at them, do I see any weapons on them?
yes. Knives, pistols.
What am I looking at?
9mm
Gotcha.
pistols, knives.
Okay. And then from this guy's demeanor, I'm pretty sure we can assume he's at least the leader of this group. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So what are you Cammy fucks doing here? Why?
Do
are
I
you
look
here?
Cam to you?
Don't look like one of us.
Vest pocket, third down.
What?
My vest pocket, third one down, left side. Please take one for yourself.
One of the other men behind will approach you, looking you straight in the eye and just reach into the inside pocket. I assume he's bringing out a cleaning card.
Yes.
That or a mealworm?
I clean for whoever needs cleaning. We all benefit from that. You want to check the van?
No. We want to check you. And I'd like you to do manipulation
Alright.
and subterfuge, please.
Oh, sure. That's going to be great for us.
Nossa can't lie. Nossa can't lie. Oh dear. It doesn't matter. You're a cammy fuck. And you're in Anarch territory. You're in the wrong place. And he is going to just punch you straight in the face, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm going to try to punch him back.
That's very rude.
Strength brawl. Oof.
Got
I'm
it.
going to have to re-roll one at like 3 of them. That's disgusting. And I'm going to sneeze. I'm sorry.
Bless you.
Why are you apologizing
How
for
very
sneezing?
dare you
Salute.
sneeze.
How dare you apologize
I
for
watched
biological
this.
functions?
Something about actually getting to watch Snoop just go.
Oh, I love this. Yes.
You want to stick with it, Slip?
Jesus.
Yeah, sure. You don't want this smoke?
You don't want this smoke. You don't want this smoke.
Somewhere in a distant realm, both Violet and Marcelina are very proud.
You say that, however. Slip quickly reacts to the Thank you, Square. Slip quickly reacts to the incoming fist, moving out of the way and watching as the fist impacts on what's left of the van. This, for some reason, provokes the beast inside of Slip as he swings a punch back, grabbing the man by the back of the head and throwing him into the van. All 4 of his fangs extend, and he bites into the kindred's flesh. You may slake 1 hunger. And I'd like you to
Absolutely
roll
will do that.
Resolve an occult, please.
Resolve an occult? Okay.
For the record, just Hatfield, hands thrown up, hopping backwards, like, what the heck?
Boogity boogity boo.
You got a potential crit there. You got to reroll.
Yeah, I'm gonna
those, so
take
you got
this.
it. You got to.
You gotta. 3.
3. Okay, yeah, 3 is just barely.
No, bad boy.
Yes.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
3 is just barely enough for you to quickly sup but 1 blood point's worth of vitae from this creature. Quickly coming back to your senses and realizing that this man may in fact be carrying blood disease that is ravaging kindred society. You stop yourself
I
from
told
drinking
you
any
all
further
not to bite.
and hope
No.
that you will not be sick.
2.
Yes. By the
Wasn't
way,
it a
you're
whole
not sick.
thing? Wasn't it a whole thing where that's not like kindred can't pass it to the kindred?
Yeah,
Okay,
but messy crit.
Roger.
Accidents happen,
Oh, gotcha. True.
but in either case, you're fine for 3.
Yeah, gotcha.
Who would like to go next?
Right.
Hi. He just punched Slip. Can I punch whoever, the guy who was standing next to him?
Different guy?
Slip's kind of busy with the one guy who's just had a chunk ripped out of him.
Yep.
His buddy who reached into Slip's pocket, who I assume was standing next to him.
Yep. Go
Ride
for
or
it.
die, I'm hitting that guy.
Strength brawl.
With my +1 specialty against Kindred.
Yep. And he's gonna. Oh fuck now.
Oh my god. These guys did not want this smoke,
Yes.
actually.
Yes. Yes, Hatfield.
Hatfield quickly reacts,
Wow.
grabbing the next Anarch standing along by the shoulder, and punches him square across the face, nearly knocking his head off its shoulders. Next.
we should really make a sheet for Persephone. But just given that she is my ghoul and seeing that there is danger afoot, she does have a gun, so she would start shooting. I don't know how you want to do that, but
Roll 4 d10s for me, please.
shit, I don't have my dice with me. That's okay. I'll do it on here. Hold on.
Which one is she firing at?
I guess the nearest guy to me.
Okay.
So whoever that is. I only rolled one. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to do it on here.
/ roll
Hold on.
4d10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I found the button. 4d10, right?
Yep.
Roll. There we go.
2 successes.
Mhm.
It's 3. You can re-roll 2 and a
Even
5
if
if
it,
you so wish.
I do. Would I be I guess it would be technically her willpower, right? So
Yes.
we roll 2d10. Right, one more success. It's a 3. And she's
It's
the
a crit.
aggressor. I
No,
believe
it's not.
she
That's a
gets
crit.
it, yeah?
That's what it's saying to me. So that's yeah. Yep. And that's going to be
yeah.
1, 2, 3 damage as Persephone quickly
Wonderful.
reacts and fires off several bullets, some of them missing. And she's didn't have enough time to really aim, but is still able to get a couple of good shots in on this random anarch standing there. Who's next?
Sorry, how many are there?
Whoever wants to.
6 in total.
There's 6 in total.
How many been hit?
3.
Are any of them... Okay, how many of them are holding guns?
All of them have guns.
Okay. Are there any of them that I can have, like, actual line of sight of?
All of them.
Yeah, they're all
Okay.
standing right in front of us, right?
Can I ask one more question? Because this is
Well,
important.
you just did.
I know. I'm going to keep asking questions to you because I'm mean.
All
So, terminal decree is only needed if you're trying to get them to hurt themselves. Right?
Yes.
If you're trying to use a dominate to tell them to shoot their friend, is that mesmerize?
Yes, that's definitely mesmerize, and they'll get a saving roll, but that's something they can you can totally do.
Okay, I want to look at one, make sure he's looking at my ass, and I'm gonna say, you should shoot your friend. How about right now?
Show me mesmerize, just so I know the roll to roll.
Well,
Defense roll. So you're going to be rolling manipulation, dominate, and this guy is going to roll intelligence, resolve with a +3 modifier.
I may re-roll those 2 2s. Yeah, I was gonna re-roll those 2 2s.
Well, I'm going to roll the 3 and the 5.
Shit. Ah, shit.
I re-rolled. What? Oh, fucking... Okay, so they both went through, and both none. 5 for 5, and that's going to go to you as the aggressor. He's going to shoot one of his friends straight away. Oh yeah, hey, fuck. Should probably try and dodge, shouldn't they?
Like,
Oh, I'm not happy enough with that. Gonna re-roll 4 and a 3 on the shot. To 5. As your words utter through the darkness, resonate in the kindred's ears, they're unable to resist and quickly turn, grab their gun, and shoot the person next to them, doing a fairly significant amount of damage. Who's next?
I would like to stab someone.
He's a good boy.
Any in particular, or one that hasn't been hurt, or one that
Whoever
has been hurt?
Persephone shot.
Pardon, sorry? Stephanie shot?
Whoever Persephone shot.
Yep.
I want to stab that person.
Dex, melee.
Yep.
Fuck it, I'm starting to run low on things, so... no, I'm going to just dodge. -1.
Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. I can't do anything with that.
Rami steps forward. Surgical knife?
Yeah.
Surgical knife in hand, and attempts to run through one of the Anarchs that Persephone already shot at. The Anarch is already primed and ready and quickly dodges out of the way of the incoming blade and flips you off afterwards. Next.
I would like to.
Ladies first.
I would
Olivia.
like to grapple the one that shot the other one. Tried to shoot the other one.
Go for it. Strength brawl. The one that actually did the shooting, not the one that got shot.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Screw that.
You attempt to restrain the Anarch that is still staring at his friend, gun in hand, wondering what the fuck he just did. Fortunately for him, he is able to shake off your attempts to restrain him, putting the gun to one side and looking at you, and clenches his fists, ready. Barry?
I will use prowess, and then I will go to the nearest one and punch him.
Strength brawl. He's just going to dodge.
And you calculate damage after the attack.
Right.
Whew.
Just try and knock some of that damage down and reroll 3 of them. 6. What's your potence rating?
2.
Barry clenches his fists, cracks his neck, and swings through the air, impacting with the Anarch's face, because it's always the face for some reason, and watches as teeth come flying out. Rose.
I'd like to try and at least try to help and stop any from dodging out of the way of said attacks. So can I use compel and tell them to sit?
Do it on one of them.
Yeah. Well, one. Yeah.
Anyone in particular?
Any that looks a little bit sprightly on their feet and is dodging out of the way. Well.
What's defense? Intelligence resolve?
Yes.
What's 3 modifier? Roll compel, please.
I thought I did. Do. Boop. Boop. Oh. No.
Gonna re-roll a 2 and a 3. Hope for the best.
Rude.
Thank God. What would you like to do? You can re-roll the 3 and go crit vision,
Sure. That's at the top of the page, is it not? It's been a while for me.
It's underneath the willpower tracker, the WP reroll button.
Thank you.
Oh, go on. It's been such a long time.
Ooh.
We're going to only pretend that you re-rolled one of those, because otherwise you'll have
Sold.
less successes, but it's okay. So that is going to go to the Anarch still. He's just going to look at you and say, "No!"
Oh, please.
No!
Don't make me look bad in front of my friends.
Please, sir.
Please, sir. Please just sit
Right.
down.
So,
Yes.
Ash is gonna go. And she is going to go to the one that is currently in conversation with Rose. And she's actually going to use Mesmerize and say, I really do think you want to sit down. And that's going to be a rouse check from me.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, I'll have that after. And then I believe that it is, hold on, new powers, who this? Intelligence and resolve from him. I do manipulation and dominate.
Yep. Don't forget to use the sheep grip because it automatically adds in any bonus die you should get.
Yeah, hold on. We are looking for the thing.
Looking for the fang.
Yeah. Oh, it's discipline, isn't it? Is what I put instead. Right. Duh. Anyway, sorry guys. Cool. Now I have a question.
Yes.
Would I add my leadership specialty because I'm using dominate?
No.
No? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna re-roll 3.
Well, I'm going to re-roll 2. Said it now, so I have to. And he's just going to look at you and say, "Why does everyone want me to sit down? We're in the middle of a fight!"
You look tired. That's all. Just looking out for you. I mean, do you really want to be involved in all this? Be better to live another day, don't you think?
Wiping the floor with Cammy fucks is what I do. I came here to drink milk and kick Cammy ass, and I'm all out of milk.
Who said I was
You
coming?
gotta have my truck.
Really, darling.
I don't see
What
you at
an
the Anarch
assumption.
meetings.
Meeting?
Do you think there's only anarchs that exist? Silly
Only
boy.
Anarchs that matter.
Question: Anarchs don't have meetings.
No,
That's not what Lance thinks.
not silly, just stupid.
Well, Lance is
Well,
Lance. Oh, wonderful! Is that you? And she points over to this little leader character. Are you Lance?
Bit busy at the moment having a fight. We'll have a chat after.
Yeah, all right.
He should have introduced
right.
himself first, really. It was rude.
He should have been
Exactly.
more proper.
Manners maketh
When
man.
they should think these folks are polite.
Oh, I don't, but we can hope.
The guy in a fist
Clearly.
fight with Hatfield is rousing for prowess. And then punching. Strength brawl. How would you like to respond, Hatfield?
I'd like to not.
Dex athletics.
Adopt.
Jesus.
You got plus, right? You should maybe not die. Oh my god, please don't die.
Oh, that'll suck.
No
won't it?
promises, boss.
You can reroll a 5, 4, and a 5 if you wish. For
Yeah, I
crit
think
vision.
I'll do that.
I order you not to die.
Doesn't work that way. I'm
Didn't
afraid.
work in Terminator 2, it's not going to work for you.
Damn it.
Okay, that's
He's taking a punch.
That is 2 superficial damage to Hatfield. And I'm just going to increase this person's hunger. as the man comes swinging
You know
out
what?
and strikes
good.
you directly in the stomach, attempting to wind you, and then realizes that kindred don't breathe, so it was completely pointless him trying to wind you, but at least it hurt.
Group of idiots, really.
Try, pal.
This guy is going to take a shot at Acheron. How would you like to respond?
I'd like to... Well, what would I like to do? Yeah, I'll dodge.
Dex and athletics to not.
Cool, that's cool, that's cool. I have to rouse the blood.
I'm going to reroll.
Oh
two,
boy. Okay.
just because I can. Fine. Okay.
Gonna have to surge the blood, and it's Dex athletics, right?
Yes, please.
To dodge. Honestly, this is not gonna go well. Yeah, it's not gonna go well. That's cool.
3
So,
superficial damage.
ST.
Yes.
For your knowledge, yeah.
Yes.
I'm at 4 hunger.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Yeah. And I've got that whole sadist flaw. So the pain's not a problem for me. But, things to note. It's not looking good.
It's not. It's
That's
not.
what it is. It's not looking good.
It's not. And then you take 3 superficial damage as the man quickly aims down the sight of his gun and fires a single bullet that strikes you in your shoulder.
I think just as like a flavor, Acheron smiles and kind of wipes the blood up from the spot. I'm sure there's like a little dribble. And she just licks it and looks him in the eye while she's like smiling, big toothy grin.
I am going to feel really bad about this. Rousing for prowess. And this guy is going to, I'm so sorry, punch Rouse as hard as he can.
Poor Rose.
Just incredibly rude.
How do I throw myself in front of this?
I'd let you do that if you want to skip your turn on the next round.
Honestly,
No.
if you don't block, I will.
No, I'm taking the hit instead. I cannot abide by my babies getting hurt.
Woo!
I'd like you to roll Dex and Athletics, and I'm going to let you have a +1 modifier as an assist from Rose, so long as Rose player consents to you doing this as well.
Yes.
Lovely.
With sadness.
Oh, I'm going to re-roll 2, 3, and a 1.
Oh. I can't even really reroll at all.
I mean, you could, but it's
That's
a gamble
basically-
because you'd be trying to get a crit.
Right.
But if you didn't get a crit, you'd be losing successes.
Yeah, given the fact I'm about to take hits, I would rather have this many successes because I remember that now.
That is 1.
Yeah.
That is 2 superficial damage that goes to Ebony, who valiantly throws herself in the way of the incoming fist and hears a small crack of bone as the fist impacts upon her body, but she takes solace knowing that Rose is safe.
There is an audible growl from Hatfield. In the split-second glance Hatfield was able to afford over in this direction while actively engaged in this fistfight.
What damage was that?
I think
Too
it's-
superficial.
Yeah,
Superficial?
superficial.
Okay. I want you to know there is a death stare coming from Ebony at this man. Like, I want to watch you die.
Death stare, you say? Well, that's good, because this next guy is going to take a shot at Ebony.
Wow! I would like to not.
That's going to be Dex and Athletics with a -1.
Damn it. How do I throw his friend in front of the ghost?
Can I help
Wouldn't let you
Ebony
do that.
move faster by
It'd be
pushing?
brawl and I can't do that.
What?
Can I help Ebony move out of the way faster?
I'm trying to help me too.
Do you,
No, because then you're taking it.
do you have rapid reflexes, Rose?
No.
Oh.
No.
If that's I can't.
I'll tell you what.
fucking
I'll let. I mean, I can see that Ebony and Rose would literally be very close proximity, and it seems fair to let Rose, because you haven't rolled Rose, give at least a +1 to Ebony to cancel out the -1. So Dex and Athletics, Ebony.
Yeah.
Please.
Do you have rapid reflexes, Ebony?
I do not.
Oh, that should be Dex and Athletics with a -2 then, anyway.
Oh, so that should have had a -1 on it.
No, that should be -2.
Well, you said I got a +1.
You got
to
a
cancel
+1,
it
which
out.
made it Dex and Athletics, and that was from Rose assisting. Now you've got a dodge without the aid of cover, which is a -2 flat.
Yeah,
'Cause it's
without the
your-
assist, it should have been a -3.
Yeah, because it's the second time
Oh.
you're dodging, and because it's the second time you get a -1. The third time you dodge, it's a -2, and so on.
So I need to re-roll that, but with a -2.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it!
But with a messy crit, this might be better, kinda.
That's true. Come on.
That's 3, 6.
I can't
3.
even fix that.
3 superficial damage to Ebony
No.
as the bullet impacts straight into her shoulder.
There is definitely a yell and like a.
Oh yeah.
Hatfield heard that.
Hatfield went from like kind of giving the guy engaged in the fist fight like the sort of like, oh yeah, come on, grin, to complete like stormy face, own pain forgotten, like no.
It is a stormy day.
It is indeed.
This Lanark here is going to browse for prowess and punch Barry as hard as he can in his magnificent beard.
Not
Let's
the
try.
beard.
Yank
I'll
it
try to
out.
dodge.
Oh, what the beard! I want the beard!
Barry have a beard?
Yeah, I think so.
Barry currently does look like the logo for Fisherman's Friend.
I'll leave it.
You sure prowess is roused?
I don't know if I want to spend a willpower for 1 dice though. And he's the aggressor.
It is only going to be 2 superficial damage after it's been halved and all that kind of malarkey.
Yeah. So, I mean, if even if I get a success, he still hits me. He's the aggressor.
So that's 2 superficial damage to Barry. Poor Barry. As the Anarch grabs him by his shoulder and starts backhanding him around his sexy, gorgeous, luscious long beard. Oh! What do you use on that? Oh, it feels really nice. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's so thick.
It's like punching a cloud.
Punching a cloud. And then the start of the second round. This guy is going to rouse for prowess as well. And, oh god, punch Slip as hard as he can. How would Slip like to respond?
I guess I punch him back.
Strength brawl. Oh.
I'll rouse.
Wow. That is, did you have prowess roused as well, don't you?
I do not. I do not. He does not have prowess anymore.
That's a beautiful narration scene ruined. Otherwise, Slip.
I could re-roll the 4 and the 5.
Oh yeah, you're all right.
Or
You
it could
don't need
be
to.
a vestige of his former self peeking through.
Well, no, I was just thinking if you had prowess roused, you could have uppercut him and literally punched his head off, but without prowess
What if
roused.
if I yell sure you can will you still let me do it?
I mean, he already took the chunk out of him. Maybe it weakened the flesh right there.
Do you remember the combination for Dragon Punch?
No, I do not. But Slip does. He plays
Forward,
way
diagonal,
more of
forward
that
punch. I'm not going to let
Oh,
you do
they
that if you
changed
don't
it
even
later
know how
to
to
be
do
quarter.
a Dragon Punch. Jesus.
That's fine.
It's
And
like
the
the
modern ones
Hadouken,
are
but you
quarter
move forward
circles.
first. But what you are going to do, Slip, is you are going to punch the man back before his fist is even able to impact upon you, and you just hear the satisfying crunch and crack as you look at him and realize you have thrown his jaw straight out of place and broken the man's neck as he falls to the floor. Hatfield.
I would like to activate prowess.
That's
And-
arouse.
Am I able to go and launch myself at the guy who just hurt Ebony and snap him like a twig?
Nope, because you are in close combat with a different kindred.
Okay, well then I would like to snap him like a twig so I can go snap like that other guy like a twig.
Shanks and brawl!
You should beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
If I
Beat the
can.
man with his friend.
Which game?
And how do
did
I
we-
actually?
Didn't we have actually a game where someone did that?
I've been in a game with you that happened.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure.
think
how you're
Violet
like-
did that. I think Violet did that.
How does one go? New kindred. Who this? How does one go out actually adding prowess to the question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
It
Okay.
happens after.
Yeah.
Cool. Just
Prowess is
making
added
sure.
to
I've never been a
damage.
kindred before.
A lot of people make the mistake of adding it as a modifier, but they're actually doing themselves out of how it's supposed to work because it's just a flat bonus add to damage if you win the contest, and it's much better than using it as a modifier. That's how it's supposed to be done.
Okie doke.
Actually.
Now I know.
Actually.
I've never done this before. I'm learning.
I look forward to all the hate threads about that. Oh, bollocks. Well, that's going to you then, Hatfield. And what's your prowess rating?
You have potence too.
Yeah.
Yeah, potence rating, sorry. So that's you have 7, he has 3. Yep, you're gonna kill him. And because you have prowess as well, you clench your fist and you deliver a swift uppercut that cuts through the night's air and impacts upon the kindred's chin, and you literally knock the man's head off, separating it from the body that goes falling to the floor.
Can I, just for flavor, I'd like to pick it up and yeet it at the guy who just hit Ebony. I'm sending a message.
Do that, but it would only on the condition it's an automatic failure.
Yeah, no, it's just for flavor.
Yeah, that's no problem then. You pick up the man's headless corpse and throw it in the direction of Ebony, who is in close combat with another kindred, standing or kneeling next to Rose. Persephone. A message for you, sir. Yeet.
Yo?
Persephone is just gonna shoot at the nearest
Roll 4
kindred.
10.
You said it's 4.
Oh,
Oh
bollocks.
yeah, I think we'll re-roll. We'll re-roll at least 3. Not any better.
what it's worth. They aren't going to dodge. Yeah. Stephanie attempts to get a shot off at one of the kindred. Unfortunately, Rami is in the way, making it very difficult to get a precise shot without harming Rami. And unfortunately, every single bullet she fires misses.
Alright, that's fine.
Ebony. Good one, Pixie. I think I have to share that one. Pixie said in response to Hatfield throwing the headless body, going for a body shot in the middle of a fight is not the best option. You may have an extra willpower point, Pixie. Ebony, what are you doing?
Looking up at whichever dude is closest and just very angrily, this was a designer dress, you fuck! And then I would like to mesmerize him to shoot his friend.
You can't, right?
I can't?
Yeah, I think you need lethal decree, right?
Oh, no.
No,
To only shoot, to shoot yourself.
Oh,
I can
got you.
mesmerize someone to shoot a friend.
Got you.
But
So whoever shot me is gonna get the "this was a fucking designer dress," and to the other dude, fix it, and then basically just shoot him.
Roll mesmerize.
Ah! Come on, motherfucker. Please.
I'm gonna go crit fishing.
I will re-roll those two because I don't trust you. 5 and the 2.
Gave him unswearable mind and it's not helped. And you want this person to shoot another motherfucker?
Yes.
No
I believe
problem.
the one I'm saying to shoot is the one who punched me. I want him to shoot the guy who shot me. Because he's the one who ruined the dress. With a bullet hole. As Pixie was accurate.
Well, I'm going to re-roll 3 of them because that's shit. That's still shit. And that guy is going to try and dodge. And he dodges successfully. As you mutter these words, Kindred grabs the pistol and turns and tries to fire at one of his compatriots. Fortunately, he is able to have enough resolve within him to move the gun to the side as the other Kindred responds, "Why do you keep trying to shoot me?"
What the hell? That was pathetic! Are you a man or a fucking mouse?
Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. Rami, what are you doing?
I stab. I can't do anything else.
Dex, melee.
Yeah.
And this guy is going to try and dodge with a -1.
I'm gonna use willpower. And reroll those 3.
You're
3
the
for 3.
aggressor, though.
Tie goes to you. Bonus for 2. Rami takes advantage of the situation of these anarchs, for some reason in the middle of a fist fight and gunfight, having a quick conversation, and stabs a fucker in the back, aiming directly for the kidney and tearing through, doing a fair amount of damage. Olivia. Wow,
So
Pixie. Wow. I'm sorry.
So the one that was just stabbed was talking to another one that's unharmed, correct?
No. They are, I think they are all harmed.
All harmed, okay.
Oh no, one is not harmed. The one who did the shooting is not harmed.
He will be.
Perfect. I would like to punch him.
Uh,
Actually, I should browse the blood for that.
You actually can, because this is the one that you're already engaged in close combat with. So, strength brawl.
Oh.
And then get a dodge.
And I'm
but at
sorry,
-1.
I rarely rouse the blood. Does that give me a +1 or +2?
Gives you +2.
Good boy.
Well,
Yeah.
Yes.
no prowess or anything?
No,
still a
just a
fucking
mother's
good hit.
stern voice. She's not mad, just
Yeah.
disappointed.
Yes.
She says as she slaps the man across his face and follows it up with a clenched fist punch straight in one of his eye sockets, caving in the eye and preventing him from being able to see out of that one eye as blood starts to leak out from the eye socket. That's a really good punch, to be honest with you. Just
Wow.
a flat-out punch. That is really quite impressive.
The mom slap into a counter cross. Nice.
Yep. This is why you do not say bad shit about your mum. Bally!
Should have taken off my shoe.
Well,
Chocolate?
Barry will just probably grumble about tainted meat, and then he will rouse the blood to heal, and then he'll punch again with his potent, prowess-fueled punch.
Wonderful.
Hunger.
Heal
Go ahead
1.
and add that. And then I'll punch.
Strength brawl. And this guy is gonna slap you back. He also has prowess roused still.
I'll do a willpower roll.
Well, I'll do a repower roll then too. Fuck me.
Just going blow for blow.
Yeah.
Christ, this is straight up. This is great. This is a real
I
ass
guess I
fight.
get a marginal victory.
Yep. What's your potence rating?
2.
2. Oh, that's just enough. Just barely enough for you. Even though the two of you are engaged in a fist fight, exchanging punch for punch, each impact cracking upon each other's body, you finally get the upper hand and deliver a stern blow through the man's chest, cracking his rib cage and punching through, grabbing his heart and quickly crushing it in your bare hand. Rose?
She's trying not to panic. Probably in panic there. We'll lunge in for a
Are
nibble.
you sure you want to say that to me and I'll make you roll a frenzy, but...
Oh dear.
Makes sense.
Terror frenzy roll for me, please. Difficulty only going to be 2. Because you are slowly winning this fight.
Oh, hold on. Where am I? Boop-de-boop. No. Go away. Wait. Wait.
All the way at the bottom.
I got it. I got it. It's fine. Oh, no. It's just a little bit slow. Boop-de-boop.
Question. She's oh, never mind.
I'm okay.
Is Rose question. Is Rose trying to bite this individual? Is that what's happening?
No,
Yeah.
that's a terror frenzy,
Yeah.
first of all.
That's a terror frenzy because I'm spooked.
Oh,
I'm
I
going
see. Okay.
to try and bite him because she doesn't know what else to do.
Cool. Technically my turn's next. Before Rose can bite, would it be alright if I shove my arm in the way so that she bites me instead? Because I don't trust that these individuals aren't infected. It'd be really suck for our baby bat here to get infected.
Shit, I was about to literally
Yeah.
jump her. Just been like grab on and go, no.
Don't.
Can I do that? As
Uh,
technically it's my
with
turn anyway.
Rose players'
After her.
consent, because that is going to result if
It,
you
yes,
succeed in Rose
if
being
that's all
blood
right.
bonded to you.
No.
Oh,
Absolutely
so now,
not.
what if I? Okay, what if? Because I don't necessarily want her blood bonded to me. What if instead of putting my arm in the way, I put the the bone knife between her teeth?
Snoring on it? Ngang, ngang, ngang.
Yeah,
I thought you were
just so that,
going for the bone knife.
this way.
Ngang, ngang, ngang.
Yeah, that way she does. Because I don't want her to get infected.
You want to
and I
put
don't
your
trust
bone in
these
her mouth,
individuals.
is what I'm hearing.
You know, that might exactly be it. Yeah, absolutely. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah. If that's all right with you.
Okay, this might, but this would
Rose.
count as your turn.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I was going to go after her anyway, so it's fine. If that's all right
Okay.
with you, dear.
Like, just so,
Is that
just so,
okay?
just so we're all on the same playing field. This will mean that you don't get a go this round. This will count as your go this round.
That's fine.
Right.
If it's okay with Rose, then yes.
Rose?
It's okay
Yeah,
with
that's
Rose's
exactly.
player, yes.
That's exactly what I was going to ask. Okay. You guys are weird.
I don't want her to get infected. Am I weird? I don't want her to be ill.
She's not weird.
God.
We're trying
Slow
to
motion
Guys are
running,
wild.
trying to get over to you.
If there wasn't the threat of infection, Barry would not be punching.
This is just
Rose.
baby instinct.
Strength brawl. You're going to get a -1 success. Acheron. Strength brawl. Did I say it was for your? Yeah, strength brawls.
Yeah.
Did you say
strength
-1?
roll.
No. You roll as per normal, but because it's a
Mhm.
bite attack, we take away one of your successes. It's
Thank
kind of
you.
like a cooled shot. Cooled shot, we take away 2 of your successes. A bite attack, we take away 1 of your successes. So you have no successes.
But
So
a
that's gonna-
baby.
That's going to go to Acheron.
Hmm.
And
And she just says, no biting.
she says, as Rose's 4th extended fangs bite down upon the blood knife that is extending from Acheron's wrist.
Yeah.
You're gonna break her teeth.
Her teeth will be fine. She's far more sturdier than you think.
I can't get why dog like this.
Okay,
Better for her to bite on my bone than for her to end up with her 4 fangs out on the
Don't.
floor.
Don't say it like that. Ah.
Some people like teeth.
Ooh.
Oh, get that out of your mouth. You don't know where it's been.
Inside me, what do you mean? She knows exactly where it's been.
Oh my god.
Even worse.
So anyway, this fight.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
guy
I'm
here
so
is going to go
sorry.
punch Acheron.
Hey.
Oh god, he's still got prowess roused, but this isn't going to go well for him, I don't think. How would you like to respond,
It's not going
Acheron?
to go well. I'm at 4 hunger, so how can I respond at this moment?
You could go for
right.
the... Well, I was going to say you could go for the bite attack if you want.
No, I don't think I will.
All right.
Not.
You could punch him with your bone
Well,
claw.
that's true. I can, can't I? I don't think it'll do much, but sure. She's not really built to do this, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll remove it from from Rose's mouth and just swing around to slash him with it, or pierce him with it,
Yep.
whichever.
Slash with your bone. Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be successful, so it's fine.
Dear,
It's fine.
that was
Do
unexpected.
what you got to do.
Okay.
Do what you got to do.
That's 3 superficial damage to Acheron.
Okay,
I'm
so
afraid.
cool. So that means I'm torpid, and I've got 2 aggravated damage now added onto that.
No, you're not in torpor until all your health is filled with aggravated damage.
Oh, until all of it. Okay, well, I've got all superficial damage then.
Then you're
So
just
then it
going
goes-
into ag.
And then, yeah, and I'm going into ag with
Yeah.
2 now
Yeah.
of aggravated. Right, there you go. So we're not looking good.
Sorry,
Not looking very good
everybody.
at the moment.
Slow motion running faster.
Feel very bad about that because the Anarch turns around and punches you, despite the incoming knife. Knife, we'll go with. Just say knife.
Oh, like.
Right.
Punches it to one side as he backhanded punches you across your jaw. You hear a crunch and a crack. You know that your jaw has been broken.
Ashron just starts giggling.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha!
Nope, just a giggling in her chest. That's all.
Those of us that have had our jaw broken. Oh, God.
It's not a cackle, you know what I mean? She doesn't need I don't need to open my mouth fully to giggle. So it would
Actually,
just
yeah.
be, you know, closed mouth giggling. There he be here.
Why I do this to myself? I'm really dumb. This guy is gonna guiltily punch Rose. Maybe. Okay, he's going for it. He's
I don't
going
think I'm
for it.
close enough yet to do
I don't think you can handle taking this hit.
Yeah.
Let me take it. Let me take it.
Yeah, she's a strong girl.
How would you like to respond?
Try to dodge.
Dex and
Liz.
athletics to not. It's going that way, Space. It's going that way. That's 2 superficial damage to Rose as you are struck upon your body by incoming fists of doom.
Is that what it's called officially? Fist of Doom.
The fist of doom.
So cute.
Talking of fists of doom, they're gonna need it, Pixie. This guy is going to shoot Ebony.
If
Can I just
could
order
slow
him
motion
not to?
run any faster.
Am I
Excuse
allowed
me,
to
sir,
sneak
put that
in
gun
with a
away.
dominate to say don't? Wait, are you allowed to use a power instead of dodging?
You can, but it would count as your turn.
Well, you know what? Given that at least this way I'm probably not gonna get fucking hit by it,
Fair.
maybe, hopefully. I don't know, is this another one of the dudes who's really strong and gets me telling them what to do?
They've all got
Unswayable mind.
that one. Yeah.
If I could
Oh,
run any
bitch ass.
faster, boss.
It's okay, I know you're trying your
I mean,
best.
you're honestly, your best bet is to punch
Just to punch?
or stab or shoot.
I can shoot him. I have a
Then
gun in my
shoot.
purse.
Shoot.
Alright, then I'm gonna pull out a gun. I'm gonna pull out the gun from my purse and shoot him. Was that firearms and
Composure and firearms. There is a re-roll from Pixie
Oh,
if anyone
shit.
needs it.
Why did I think it was resolve? Shit. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna try this.
There is
I'm gonna
a
try to
re-roll
re-roll that.
from Pixie if
I'm gonna
you need it.
I'm gonna try to re-roll that. Good night, everybody.
There's a reroll from... Oh, that was the reroll from Pixie. What about
Yeah.
a willpower reroll? 3 and 2.
That thing about dying, boss, it goes both ways. Don't you die on my either.
I got a 1. I got 1.
Would you like success at cost?
Yes.
What's your current health level?
I am entirely full of superficial.
You are able to respond extremely quickly, firing back with your pistol and shooting this strange creature, this repulsive creature, straight between the eyes. You notice it goes blank and falls to the ground, dead. The beast inside of you screams, though. The need to rule rears its head inside of you. You stop at nothing to assume command of a situation. Someone must obey an order from you. Any action not directly associated with leadership receives a 2-dice penalty. This compulsion lasts until an order has been obeyed. The order must not be supernaturally enforced, such as through dominate. You are suffering from the Ventru compulsion, arrogance.
I'm here for this. Okay.
Hatfield. Final round, fight.
Okay, who's still standing?
2 of them.
And where are they?
One is sort of engaged in an ongoing fight with Rami and Persephone. One is being fucked with by Ebony and Olivia was punched very, very impressively by Olivia.
Oh yeah, no, the one who is near Ebony has been involved in that mess. I would like to hit him like a truck.
And I want to ask this question because A, arrogance, and I don't know if you're going to let me do this, because it's just talking. Is there a way to give a +1 by giving the order to kill that man to Hatfield?
No.
And even if I can't give a +1, can I count that as being an order?
No.
I was doing it anyway.
Yeah.
I know
Like,
you were doing it anyway. I
if
was
you
trying to
see me
slip this
coming,
in.
I'm just sprinting in and BAM!
Look, I'm trying to be less of a jerk at the end of this fight.
Why? Hatfield,
Yeah.
strength, brawl. Like a wrecking brawl. Sorry. Don't know why I'm proud of that one, but I fucking am.
I'm glad I was muted. You didn't hear my sigh.
Well, your sigh blessed my roll. Thank you.
Is there anything there I can re-roll?
The 2, the 5.
Then I shall do that.
If you want to be risky and gamble, you could re-roll the 6, take a success away, and increase your odds of getting a crit, but then it's going to be 6.
I'll just re-roll the 2.
5 and the 2.
Yeah. And does the potence question mark? That guy's probably got potence too, so I...
Normally, I would give this, it goes on a draw, aggressor, unless there's a crit. This guy has a crit, but I think in this instance, I'm just going to give it to you. Because he's so near death, it's just going to, and it's the final round, it's just going to be pointless for him to live. So you'll be able to jump forward like a wrecking brawl. Pounce upon the man. With your foot on his chest, you grab the top of his head and easily rip it out of its socket. The bones crunch and crack until you hear the skin stretch, and you finally take a look into the man's eyes and have a brief moment of absolute fear and throw the head to the ground that explodes and shatters upon the tarmac.
Brief moment of like, oh gosh, did I do that? And then just sort of like, I got him, boss.
Persephone?
Yeah, we're going to shoot again.
Hey, Shiv.
Hey, Slip. How's it going?
I
You
tech-
alright?
I technically don't have a place on the tracker because I was only ever responding to somebody. Where would you like me to go?
Well, we'll put you after Persephone.
Thank you.
Okay. That is 3 to 5. It's not worth doing a reroll.
No.
Persephone once again attempts to shoot at one of the Anarchs. Unfortunately, she misses, not wanting to hit any of the kindred allies. Flip.
Hi, thank you. There's just the one left now, yeah?
Yes.
All right. Just run over and kick him. Just run up and just horse kick him into the side of one of the vehicles.
I was just gonna say, fucking Spartan kick him in the chest.
Strength, brawl.
This is madness. No. This is Sparta. Oops.
This is
Oh,
Slip.
Lord.
That was
I am
minus
Slip.
1 as well.
Shiv is
How are
bringing
you
the-
doing this? Who is
He does
giving
not-
you this luck?
This man's covered in jam. He does not want to die.
It's whenever I think that you're going to deal with something really quickly, really easily, that's how I roll. When I make something that's going to be like, it's going to fuck you up for a bit, I roll like shit.
I'll re-roll the 5 and the 2. That's a crit.
And that is more
to
successes than
see
he
it.
has. That's wonderful. You dive forward, your leg extended, and impact straight upon the back of the man's middle back, driving your foot forward. You hear a crunch and crack and know that you have broken the man's spine. He falls to the floor, and you quickly grab the back of his hair and pull hard, pulling a section of the hair off until finally you grab him by the throat and rip the head away. Fatality.
Why are we beheading all of them?
It's a good way to make sure the job's done.
It looks like we're gonna need a cleanup crew.
If only we knew a guy. Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Already
Oh,
rushed in,
God.
mother hen clucking over Ebony, like, oh my gosh, boss, are you okay?
Wait, the
That's
one guy was
up.
holding one of the cards, right? I'll find the
Yeah,
card on
off
the
the
ground,
ground.
pick it up, and hand it to Slip.
Well, you can keep it.
Oh,
Rose
yeah,
silver,
yeah,
mostly
I
Ebony.
got
He
you. I
knows
got
the
you.
number.
Hey, Barry, you want to help me huck these guys into the back of the van?
Barry will start picking up and they're like a very practice. He can heft these guys up really easily and just like tosses them in. Like he's had a lot of practice.
That
with
farmhand.
Huh?
That farmhand strength. Where they're just like.
Oh,
Yeah.
ominous.
Can him in like a pig.
this. They won't be squealing no more.
Oh,
What were you gonna say?
Oh.
I mean, not Rose.
I was gonna ask. Ashes at Ashes only works on kind, right?
I think it works on all dead bodies.
Only works on mortals. That's why I didn't get rid of, as Marcelina didn't get rid of more kindred bodies that way.
I was pretty sure it was only. Let's just double check.
I mean, unless I had it wrong that whole time, but
No,
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure we
it's-
looked it up. It
Bodies.
was just mortal. What?
it's all?
Were we all reading it wrong?
Maybe.
Because I would have assumed it would be mortals just so like you could try to pull some cheesy shit. Like, well, technically, kindred are dead, so
No, it says in the very beginning it doesn't work on vampires.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's like right above where the cost is. It says its power does not work on vampire.
Oh,
Fair enough.
it does not work on vampires.
It's all right. I got
I don't
a.
see that.
I've got yeah.
Someone help Shiv, he's blind.
On page 24,
Yeah.
above cost, it's like the last sentence.
Gotcha. Yep.
Yep, I was just double checking.
I
also don't want to roll that many rouse checks to do that, so if I could.
Freaking Ebony, busting her off.
Yeah, right.
Akaran rather gets into the car and calls Persephone over to her, and once they're inside the car, she's going to feed from Persephone.
Do your feeding roll for me, please.
Yes, all right. Will that be enough?
Nope.
I'd like to not be near frenzy.
Would you like success at cost?
Sure.
Do a softy thing then.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's the coin.
Wait a
Have
minute.
that coin?
Oh no, he has the coin. You at least let them pick their fate.
Heads or
Do you have
tails?
another goal?
Trick question. Butter side down.
Heads or tails? Acheron.
I said heads.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear you.
Heads.
Sorry,
Yeah, I said
we
heads.
overpowered you.
We've been taking them off all day, so or all night rather.
That's fair.
So
You sink your 4 extended fangs straight into Persephone's flesh. The beast inside of you screams. Why should you bother keeping this one alive? She was useless during the fight, but you are able at the very last second to assert your own will and keep the beast fed. Although you do leave Persephone in a very anemic state, but she will live. But she is, unfortunately, passed out. You may slake 3 hunger. And you're going to take 1 humanity stain.
right, so she passes out. Akaran will lift her up and give her a kiss on the forehead and say, "I'm sorry, dear, but do perform better next time." And she'll kind of tuck her into one of the seats and, take off her coat and put it over her so she's nice and warm. Put a seatbelt. And then whilst in the car, we'll retract the bone back into her body. And then she'll stick her head out and be like, "Right, well, we can't stay here for long. Let's go."
I have a question. Did they have anything on them besides their weapons?
Money.
Probably.
No grand
We can
monarch
search the
plan
bodies
to take
Around.
over the
We just
city or
murdered 6
anything.
anarchs. And
No,
they're
I just-
territory.
Yes, we need
You
to
say
go.
they've got money on
We
them,
can
Shiv.
search-
I, the player, have to exert self-control to not say I want to pick their pockets. This is the wrong character, but gosh darn, do I want to pick their pockets.
Well, we're bringing the
will
pockets with
search
us when we
their
go.
bodies.
Oh, do you want to know what makes it worse,
Exactly.
Hatfield? One of them had a saw, and another one had a laptop.
Oh, God,
Everybody
you're making this
in
hard.
the car. Let's go now.
Hatfield,
Yeah.
make sure someone puts the cars out of the road.
No,
Right,
we are
boss.
in the car and driving away. Let's go now.
You're just going to
the
leave the
cars out of
damn
the way.
cars in the middle of the fucking road.
What do you want
We're
me
not
to do with
leaving
them?
the cars.
Well,
Oh,
Just
their
push it.
cars.
Push it
cars,
onto the
yeah.
curb.
Oh my goodness.
You want me to push the cars,
Oh,
boss? Is that what you want to do?
Just
Wait a
one.
second.
Just
Barry
move
will
Hold
one.
on,
start
time out.
pushing one of the cars out of the way.
God,
Wait,
thank
time
you.
out. The keys. If they don't have them, the keys are still in the fucking car.
just drive it off to the side, and then we go. Yeah?
Yeah, no,
Plenty of us here.
My boss is full of holes, okay?
Your boss will be fine.
Drive the car to the side of the road. Just get it out of our way.
Yeah.
Now.
Gotcha,
Yes, please.
gotcha. Doing it.
Ugh.
No problem.
As I walk up to Marceline, or
No.
as I walk
Dale.
up to Ash's car,
Yeah.
this time. As I walk up to Ash's car and see Persephone not in the driver's seat, in the seat, I'm like, "You need someone to drive?"
Yes, dear, that would be lovely if you could. I'd greatly appreciate it.
And I'll slip behind the driver's seat.
I'm just going and moving them cars out of the road.
No problem. And I assume that you would want to reconvene back in respective vehicles and head back to Elysium for your reward at Pandora.
Yes, in the meantime, while we're in the truck, that cooler that I have there, Ebony, what is your flavor?
Not something that you can give me out of a cooler. I'm sorry.
What, you can't drink bagged blood? Is that what it is?
Absolutely not. Not unless you want me to paint this back seat.
A pity. Well, I guess you'll keep the hose for a little longer.
Oh yeah, wait, I have
Right.
superficial damage. Can I start trying to heal this? I forgot I could do that.
You can heal
I should probably do
superficial.
that thing too.
Yeah, rousing, right?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm aggressively angry looking at the floor in the back seat. I'm gonna start rousing, try to heal.
I will do the same, but after.
Rose is trying to comfort you.
Yeah, you're just gently trying to, it's like, thank you, Rose.
Akron,
Yeah,
are
I
you
feel
down?
still-
Are you
Go
down
ahead.
to all aggravated damage, or do you have any superficial?
Me? Or...
Akron.
I've got 2 aggravated, and then the rest are superficial.
Okay.
4 superficial.
Yeah, because you can heal superficial, no problem. Aggravated is a problem.
So is it...
Yeah,
is
that
it
stuff
a,
will be dollar.
is it a rouse check per superficial, or...
Yep. 1 rouse check, 1 superficial at your blood potency level.
Let's see. Let's see how well I do this. That's 1.
Okay, that's
Wonderful.
fine.
2.
You
3,
still heal, but now you're hungry.
4. I don't know if I want to test that last one. I don't want to know if I want to test that last one.
Valid. Now it's my turn to do a little bit of healing.
Please.
And that is
let
all
it
the healing I'm going to be doing for now.
Once we get to Elysium, you can heal more because you can eat me.
Fucker.
I will be also healing. You know what? We are just not going to test it because we're already
Yeah.
about the day.
And as you are,
But we got rid of one.
as you are all driving back through the winding streets of Oxford, heading towards the Ashmolean Museum, is there anything you would like to talk about? I believe you have earpieces
Well-
as well, so you can all have a conversation together.
Yeah. Well, I believe it was Slip who dealt the killing blow to what might be the leader, or at least that particular group of anarchs. Congratulations, Slip.
Thanks.
I suppose we'll dispose of the bodies and then go to Elysium.
Yes, that
bad
seems the best
idea.
course of action.
Oh,
I don't think it'd be best for us to appear to Elise. Well, maybe at least keep Lance in the truck, just in case Pandora wants to see evidence of the anarch we killed. You know what? Let's just show up with the bodies. We could be rewarded. We killed a bunch of anarchs.
I think we were supposed to not be seen
Yeah.
Well,
We weren't.
technically, we weren't seen.
Yeah,
They're
does
all
it count as
dead.
them
They're
seeing
dead.
us if we killed the witnesses?
We
Well,
could
there was the
keep
ones in the
heads
house.
as-
Oh yeah, true.
They didn't actually
let's
stop
keep
us
the
because they
heads.
saw.
I mean, they only saw me.
Yeah, but if they looked out the window, they would have saw us all in a fight. So let's keep the heads in case Pandora wants to see proof. We killed a bunch of anarchs. It's not like they'll be that upset at the loss. And quite frankly, the people within that house believed that Hatfield was an anarch as well. So, I don't know. But I think having at least proof of what we've done will be helpful. We could always play it by ear when we're talking to Pandora.
Sure. Hey, Barry, do you want to start twisting heads off while we're on the route, and then...
Some of them already off.
Yeah, a couple of them lost their heads a bit sooner.
Barry will move to the back and unclip the cleaver from his leather apron and just start chopping heads.
The other car with Ebony now, but Hatfield just makes a face of disgust at the squelchy noises.
Oh, wow.
No,
Oh my
thank
god.
you.
This here cleaver's for butchering.
Yeah, I see that. I'm the only one.
Okay, that's
Oh, pity. Wish I
gross.
could watch.
okay.
It is a delight.
I imagine so. Oh, we had a bit of fun, didn't we?
Yeah.
Fun.
My new dress
Yes.
is destroyed. Not fun.
Can you not get another?
Not fun at all. I can get another, but that's not the fucking point.
Ah, I see. The principle of it. Understood.
The prince, look at this, and just shows like this torn lace sleeve. Look at this.
At least it's
Can't
just a
you just-
sleeve.
Get it fixed? I don't know how that works.
You can't get something
is-
this delicate fixed. You just have to replace it.
It's also the principle. You know, she's got very nice dress, designer, cost a lot. Man rudely shot her. You know, they could have just talked. They didn't have to engage in a fight, but they seemed very intent. Couldn't help themselves.
There's
Yeah.
a reason Hatfield
That's
isn't with
interesting.
them. Hatfield actually will talk.
Wait, is that
Yeah.
how all anarchs are, or is it just them?
And there's the anarchs
No.
in this city.
I mean, we haven't spoken to all the anarchs, so clearly we don't know how all of them act, right?
I see
I
no reason
imagine
not
there
to
are at
be
least some.
I mean, just like,
Like
the cam, they
Hatfield
think they
will
ought to be
talk.
on top.
Okay. No, I cannot go until Elysium with this damn thing on. And it just starts undoing part of like a corseted top and starts pulling the lace shirt from underneath. Like just in the back of the car. Like
Rose will
fucks
help.
given or zero. Yeah,
Rose will
Rose
help.
helps.
Yeah, nudity ain't no thing to Kindred, no.
Although I will say that anyone in that car is going to notice that Ebony is very careful around her hair. Like, her hair is just straight, flat black. It doesn't look like it has product in it, but she is weirdly, obsessively avoiding touching it.
Right. I think
Also,
Ash will kind of clock that, but doesn't say anything.
just for the
um,
record, Hatfield's own clothes are fixed by roll of duct tape taken from some debt bag, just slapped over the hull. Call it a day.
There's safety pins on it as well.
Staple gun.
Ash will pull up one of the seats. You know how some trucks you pull up the seat and it has like a little storage space, and you'll see that there's like a bunch of coats and spare clothes and stuff in there. And she pulls out a new coat, closes it, and replaces the one that clearly has a bullet wound through the shoulder, or a bullet hole through the shoulder.
to make herself a little more presentable for when they go to Elysium.
Can I take a blood bag from your cooler?
Of course. She'll open it up and say, "Oh, which would you like? Do you have a type that you like?"
Not really. I prefer
all right,
from
well.
the dead, really, but it's fine.
Well, technically.
Yeah.
Here you go. And she hands you a blood bag.
Yeah.
To sit down.
And on that note, Oh.
Anyone else, really quick? Anyone else need something, a snack? I mean, this one's a rich guy, if it means anything, Rose.
I had some at the fight, thank you.
Oh, all right.
No,
Wait,
thank
I'm
you.
sorry. What was that? Oh, okay. What was that, Slip? What did you say?
I already ate back at the fisticuffs.
You bit one of them.
Yes, of course.
A proper chunk out of the guy.
I literally said you don't want this smoke, and then he corrected me, so...
Yeah, and then I punched his buddy.
Fuck. All right. Well, I suppose we should try to find a way to make sure you're not ill.
Oh, well, yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
Why?
Why not?
Oh, I'd been have it.
What?
What?
Pardon?
who? What?
You're sick.
I would not... I'm certainly diminished.
You're
guess-
infected.
Yes, I'm not what I was, but it has taken greater than I.
Does that have anything to do with the bees?
No, unrelated.
Does that
I
mean the
didn't
bees are
notice.
sick?
Well,
I caught the bees abroad. Terrible infection. Would you like to
Oh,
feed
the
them?
bees got you sick?
What?
Unrelated.
Bees?
No, they're
Alright.
unrelated.
yes, I would like to feed them. Second,
nice.
we should find out. We need to find out how to fix that. You can't just be. We can't
Oh,
just let you be ill.
Oh, I fucking agree. Yes, correct.
All right then. We'll add that to
Does-
the list of things to do.
How does it spread? If I take a bite out of someone, will I contract it?
If they
I don't
are,
want to eat any
If
tainted
they
meat.
are
If
infected.
they're
If they're
infected, I
If
think.
they are infected. Yeah.
yeah.
So, like, if I just could I get a blood sample? And I'm curious.
Oh, oh, absolutely not.
Oh, all right. I mean, if I look into it enough, I could probably find a way to fix it. But I have a sample from Dave. That's his name. I'm gonna write his name.
Yeah, his name was
Dave,
Yes.
yeah. Remember
Mhm.
Dave? Those are good times.
That poor
Dave's
sucker.
probably dead.
Yeah, he's
That
fucking
poor
dead.
I
sucker.
hope so.
What did
That poor
I
sucker.
certainly hope so. Although, to make mention, Rami, kindred are not in the habit of giving up their blood.
I was not gonna ask.
It's
You know, I'll say that's not
Oh,
that's
I-
not
I-
entirely exclusive to kindred.
right. Well,
Look,
True.
Yeah, rats.
I'm
they
a
got big deal.
doctor. I know pathology. I could possibly find a cure.
Well, what's a blood sample to you?
I mean, what do you want for it?
I could be convinced if you were to report owing me a boon to the Seneschal.
Let me think about it.
Absolutely.
either way, we do need to find a cure. Or at least something that will slow down the process. Long enough for us to find a cure.
Tragic. Took my
Plus,
sire.
your sire was infected as well.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as many others.
Are they still alive? Sorry if that's rude.
Unfortunately, no.
Mm.
So,
Right.
just to be clear, if I were to take a bite out of a infected kindred, it wouldn't transmit to me. But if I take a bite out of an
It
infected
would.
kind, it would transmit.
I'd say at this
No.
junction, it's maybe best
Both.
to keep your mouth to yourself, Barry.
Kind, absolutely. Kindred, hit or miss on that. I wouldn't put your mouth on me in general, but more
Keep
reason
your
not
mouth to
to.
yourself.
Yeah.
Is it
Get a mouthful
Apparently,
of
I just get a
beans.
mouthful of beans.
Barry
I-
just grumbles about spoiled meat.
Wow. You're gonna be that guy right now?
I'm not
So-
talking about you, just all the
No.
infected.
Yeah.
When we
Yes, we seem to be in the damn
Well,
polite
not-
times.
not at Elysium clearly, but perhaps when we get back to the garden, you can show me your bees.
Maybe if there's enough time in the evening. If not, tomorrow evening.
Wonderful.
I want to know about these
Bees are
bees.
great for pollinizing.
They are. Well, yeah, I'll explain the bees a little more. They're not bees, but
They're
inside
not
joke.
bees,
everyone else.
but you keep calling them bees. Okay.
Yeah.
What are they?
Have you ever been to Asia?
In a past life, perhaps.
You are aware of the banana-sized insects that fly around and terrorize people?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Wonderful. I would love to see them. Feed them even. What are they like?
Now I'm just picturing a
This?
bunch of flying bananas, and I almost hate that even more.
Well, they're all. It depends. Well, they're safe. They're my famulae. They're ghouls. They've all got their own personality. There's Beyonce, Susan B. Arthur. Sting's a little feisty. We won't bring him out. Justin Bieber. There's a whole host of them, and we'll talk about it later. But you'll be
I am
delighted.
so excited. Yes.
I feel like these are references and I don't understand them.
Johnny B.
Yes,
Good.
you will.
Alright.
I do like that we mixed B. Arthur and Susan B. Anthony.
So, right, Elysium, put on our happy faces.
Yep.
Yes. All right.
Sure.
then. Try your best.
I'm never happy.
As I said, try your best.
I make no promises.
And we, on that note,
Right.
will be right back as I make more gestures towards Rose and the weird faces that apparently constitute a happy face. The wall descends into the floor, and once more they submit their weapons before heading into the Elysium proper, and approach Pandora's scarlet-enveloped booth. As they approach, she stands, and with a predator-like smile says to the coven, "Sit. I see you made it back alive. Tell me everything."
Well, We delivered the individual where they needed to go. There was a group that tried to stop us, so we stopped them. In the end, the mission was accomplished.
Roaming anarchs are
Yeah.
something of a worry and constant annoyance at nights. But you have done well and succeeded in your task. Would any of you care for a drink?
I'd love one.
Absolutely.
I would be interested this time.
Yes, please.
Ms. Olivia?
Sure.
Sorry, that ended. Yes, please.
Sorry.
Of course. Mr. Barry.
Yes, I would like a leg or a wing or something of the sort.
A wing. Do people have wings where you're from?
No, the arms. I was just
Oh, an
being
attempted humour.
levity.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Feels
Miss
like
Rose.
hiding a laugh.
Yes, please.
Good girl. She'll just look over at the bar, spin her finger in the air. The barman was serving someone at the time, but quickly stops. Much to the chagrin of whoever it was he was serving, and reaches under the bar and pours out several tumblers worth of drinks and walks over. He places one each in front of you, scuttles back to the bar, and places a forearm in front of Barry. All of you may slake one hunger, but do not go below one. Well, your coterie is officially recognized within the city now. I shall be your shadow. Congratulations. You are to be assigned.
Thank you.
Thank you. You are to be assigned a coterie haven. A fairly large building abandoned a short time ago, just a little way behind the Radcliffe Hospital. It was once used by the Tremere as their haven. It is now yours. Don't worry, we have removed any lingering wards or traces of their blood sorcery. It was stripped down and secured not long after the Tremere disappeared, so I doubt you'll find anything of interest, but anything that remains inside is yours to keep. You may also modify the building in any way you see fit. Be forewarned, there is no extra land that comes with this building. Unless you want to be drawn into conflict with the Banu Hakim, that is. Anyway, you'll need some keys to open the gates and door. She'll just reach into a pocket and throw something across the table at you.
I'll catch it.
Questions. Questions. Questions.
Do you have any more work for us?
Not tonight. Not yet. Settle into your new digs. I'm sure it will be interesting to see what's left. Can't wait to see what you do
Right
with
then.
the place.
No. Hopefully something fun.
Do with the night as you so wish.
Thank-
Within the traditions and local laws, of course. And
Of course.
be wary of those roaming anarchs.
We will take care of them regardless.
Interesting to see. And should be looking over at Ebony and just what's left of Ebony.
I healed.
Some.
Still got Ag, yeah.
I didn't get any egg.
Did you not
I never
get
had
Ag?
any
Was
It
it
was me
just?
who got egg.
Was it? Oh, was it just
Yeah,
Aqua?
just
And then should be looking over at what's left of Acheron. I don't think there should be a hole there.
Despite all that, yeah, but despite that, like Acheron holds themselves with, I guess, an air of stoicism, but just, as if they're unaffected by the damage. Not to worry.
Acheron, my dear.
I'll be fine.
Tell me, are you familiar with the Anarch Baron at all?
We had a name being thrown around when we were dealing with the issue earlier. Lance.
Small-time leader of the Brujar, not the Baron.
Oh, I see. Who is the Baron?
That's a bloody good question. I cannot remember his fucking name now. Ms. Hartz, you've got a good memory. What was Bully's character name in Gaslight?
A Bully's character? Oh, that's right. Oh, God.
Oh.
We always mixed it up with Xavier. Right?
Aldrich!
Aldrich.
Yes! Yes.
He is of Clan Zemitsy. Interesting, wouldn't you say, that you and he share a bloodline, and yet you are on this side of the war line.
Very interesting indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I'll have a conversation with him.
And perhaps you'll meet the sun the very next morning.
I see. I think
Pandora's not scared, but Shiv bloody is. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm sure that everyone would notice that kind of expression that comes over her face, where like it's very Kubrick's there, where like she's looking up at Pandora kind of through her brows, and it almost looks as if she has no iris, as if it's just all pupil. But she doesn't comment, doesn't say anything, and just gives a nod. And then kind of leaves the empty air for others to talk should they choose.
Oh. Well then.
Well, I can see I'm not going to get much fun out of you tonight. Fuck off.
Acheron doesn't say anything, takes her
Have a
drink,
lovely evening.
chugs it down.
Thank you. I think.
Thank you is exactly what you're supposed to say.
Come on, Rose. Let's get Hatfield fed.
All right.
And I'm just gonna pull Rose, not actually pushing Hatfield, but like moving Hatfield, like, let's get the fuck out of here immediately! I want to leave!
Body language of the, okay, yeah, sure, we're going this way now.
Yeah, Acheron will just like chug their drink down really fast and then put it on the bar for the bartender to take. And immediately heads to the truck.
Thank you for the hospitality. And Barry will give a polite nod and take what's left of his forearm to the waste bin. Dab off with the napkin.
Yes, thank you. Have a good evening. And yet again, I'll grab my glass and any other empties I see on my way to taking it back up to the bar.
Barman's just gonna be like, "You're doing it again?"
Why?
It's weird.
Manners.
That's even weirder.
You're weird.
That's true.
I'm glad we got that cleared up. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Anyone Want to do anything?
Once.
Please.
Slip follows
Runs
the others.
outside, gets into the truck. She's not waiting. Into the truck.
Yeah. Slip's gonna jump into the
Would
van.
you mind dropping me off so I can get my truck? I assume we're going over to the New Haven.
Yes, we should check it out. That shouldn't be a problem. You'll be driving anyway, so you can drive us to your.
Good point. We can all just
to
go to
your
my truck.
Yes, we'll go to your truck, and then someone else will take over for driving. Hatfield, would you mind? If that's okay with you, Ebony.
Yeah, everyone can ride my truck. It's fine.
I'll hop in.
Are we all?
Anyway.
I'm gonna take the van. It's got 6 bodies in it.
I want to get my car.
Right. So, we get your truck, we go to the garden, you all can get your collective vehicles, and then we'll move on to the Coterie Haven.
Yeah.
Does that sound
I'll
good
see
for
that.
everyone?
That sounds
Well-
reasonable.
If you're going to make 2 stops before the Haven, I'm going to take the van and the bodies. Stop by a quarry and I'll meet you there.
All right
That's-
then. See you
Fair
there.
enough.
Bailey will ride with Slip unless he stops him.
Oh no, thank you so much.
Yeah, I figure I can give you a hand with a dead weight.
Yeah.
Gruffer.
In the car, you can see that Akron is fuming. Like, if actual steam could come off of her, it would. Furious right now.
Huh. Well, you seem a bit mad. You're right.
A bit. I'm livid.
She gets a bit under your skin, doesn't she?
Pretty sure she tells everyone to fuck.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not the
that's
fuck
not
off
what
that
I
bothered me. Apparently,
No, I
one of my own is on the other side.
Yeah.
And I don't much like being called a part of the Camarilla. Oh
Well,
well.
gee, I wonder how that feels.
Hatfield.
That
please.
same stare that Akron had given Pandora, Hatfield now is seeing directed at them. And she now stops talking entirely.
Feel just poker
in
face
fact-
behind the wheel, like, I don't know, I'm minding my business.
Drive.
I think Akron would even kind of look like a statue in the car. Just completely stop moving. Yeah.
Slip, you're not going to be able to quarry. No, but you'll be able to easily find a nice, quiet countryside area by the river or something like that, where these bodies aren't going to be stumbled upon anytime soon, and just nobly throw them out and leave them in a field to meet the sun, where they will just rot and turn to ash in but a few hours and be blown off into the wind.
Heat.
I will run their pockets first, but yes. Yep. Perfect.
Thank you, Slip. My player's heart is happy.
No problem. We'll unpack our 6 wallets later.
And then
I'll help with the bodies, getting them all positioned out in the field.
And I believe you wanted to swap trucks, Olivia. I was
Yes,
totally
I'd like
going
to
to call
drive
you
my ice
Daisy.
cream truck.
Yep.
That's my fault for calling Ash Marcelina.
No, it's because I'm an
I
idiot.
deserve it.
No, it's because getting used to change is hard.
I will get in the car with Olivia. Or in the truck, rather, with Olivia.
Ice cream truck.
Yeah,
The first thing I'll do, though, is drop Persephone off in my haven, and we'll tell the other, staff members, take care of her. I'll be back later.
Ebony's gonna get in her car because she's gonna get her other set of clothing that you know she has. Because look at her.
Fair.
Yeah.
Does the other set of clothing have fashionably placed bullet holes?
Mine sure does.
The thing is that she
They're on
happens to
purpose.
actually be wearing ripped fishnets on this other one, so
Yeah, see?
fashionably it would work. Oh, you know,
Always
this
wear
one is going to
fishnet,
have
yeah.
actual shorts and boots on it, so it's not a dress anymore.
And
Right.
uh,
Off to
Rogue.
the new coterie.
are Rose, Hatfield, and Ebony in their own vehicle together?
Yes.
Is there anything the three of you would like to talk about in this completely subtle and discreet convoy led by an ice cream truck to your new haven?
Yes, I'll keep the music off.
Feel just there behind the wheel with the self-satisfied quietness of, okay, yeah, tonight I've killed 2 kindred in 1 conversation. See what else it holds.
I would definitely say, since it's just Rose, Hatfield, and Ebony, to change clothing, Ebony is, in fact, has taken off her very long wig, because it's a bit long, and they're gonna be running around and stupid. So, let's get a shorter one on. But yes, these are the only 2 people that Ebony will let see the bold.
Rose will assist in the dressing.
Hatfield will
Thank you,
continue to
Rose.
drive.
That was awful.
You know,
That hurt.
boss. You know, forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn here, but maybe next time we're going out and doing things, you don't wear designer?
I guess
Look,
I
I'm
didn't
just
think it was
saying.
gonna. You're right. Is that what you want to hear?
Okay, you know, I'm not gonna say I don't appreciate it every now and again.
You're right. I should have worn something different. I liked that shirt. It was nice. Get myself under control.
Yeah, I'd offer you my duct tape, but I don't think that's your vibe.
Okay, most importantly, Rose, darling, are you all right?
I feel responsible for your dress, and I'm so sorry. I didn't know what to do, and I can't do much, and I'm still new to all of this. And I should.
Okay, it's
You
okay.
got
It's
hurt
okay.
and Hatfield.
Ebony's gonna hug her. It's okay. It's okay. It's not your fault. I made the decision to do that.
I just should have known better. Maybe I need a weapon or something. But
I mean, yo, it ain't your job to hit people here.
It isn't. When we get trapped in those situations, it's difficult. I carry a gun, but that's because I'm not the best at physical damage.
It's not your job to hit things either.
No. Generally, it should be my job to keep us out of those situations. And as the person trying to help you get better, whatever you would like to do, I am going to make sure that you get whatever you need. Whether you'd like Hatfield to teach you how to punch people, or me to teach you how to at least shoot a little bit. If that makes you feel better.
maybe I just feel useless.
You're not useless. You're inexperienced. And unlike how some people taught me, I don't think those are the same thing. Anyone can be useful. What's most important is you make yourself properly useful. Don't just be useful as a body. And I'm going to teach you how to be properly useful, so someone stronger doesn't throw you out the back of a car. or into the sun.
Right. Right.
Goodness be lucky you are not Ventru. It was not fun.
It doesn't sound it. Not like being a Malkavian is any better. Not that I
So-
understand that at all.
Yeah. Question here.
Yes.
Are any of us having a good time?
No,
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
Because, like, you had it rough, and she's got it rough. Goodness knows I had it rough.
I think we all just need to do our best to keep calm and functional. Which reminds me, once we get there, both of you pick a space you want to stay in if we're going to stay in that haven. And I'll switch my SIM card and I'll call someone to help start moving things.
Like a room?
Yes. If it's going to be that big of a building they're giving us, there must be room for everybody. Or if you want, you can always stay in mine. Miss gently pets Rose's head.
Turns off her earpiece. there are a lot of new people. They're quite frightening.
The minute she turned off hers, Ebony goes, "Ah, fuck yeah," turns off that one. I'm not going to get used to that goddamn thing. Hatfield, make sure yours off.
I honestly, Hatfield's paranoid and doesn't know these people yet.
Oh, that's fair. Really not going to get used to that thing. Don't worry. They're... well... they're kindred. They're always scary. But... you're not alone, so you don't have to be afraid. They can't do anything to you while I'm here. I promise you that.
It opens mouth as though to
Hatfield
and
is
then closes
also
again.
here. You think Hatfield's going to let anything happen to you?
No, I guess not.
You are going to be fine.
I'll become more useful. I'll try harder. Maybe not in front of the woman at the club, though.
Yes, we're going to do our best to stay in Pandora's good graces without being in her sightline.
Why does she like or hate Malkavians so much? I don't understand.
Well, like... like's too light of a word. Obsessed is the better word. And, listen, if she wasn't... well... you know what? I might have to be blunt with this. I think she might be sexually into them, which is strange.
Oh. I thought we didn't do that anymore.
We don't. I didn't even care for it when I was alive. But, I don't know. That's the only way I can fucking write it down.
Oh.
That's why I was so nervous. She makes me uncomfortable. And it's hard to do that. And the worst part is I can't actually say anything to her because she'll slice my throat open.
Oh, let's not do that. It's flattering, but it's terrifying.
Yes, if she does anything inappropriate, you tell me immediately. And we'll just make sure you're just not around her anymore.
All right.
I will figure that out no matter what the hell I have to do. Even if I have to go to Mother Superior, I'll do it. Huh.
All right. Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Now, look at me. Put on a happy face and let no one think anything bothers you. That is the key.
Oh.
We'll work
That
on
is
it.
in character laughter at that happy face.
We'll work on it. Now, let's just sit back and try to relax before we have to interact with our coterie mates again.
Why, you don't like him?
If I'm honest, I'm interested in one of them.
You know, I don't know how to respond to that, so I just won't.
Hope not like that. I just respect her. Acheron's a woman who knows what she likes.
Yeah,
I can appreciate that.
plants and blood.
There's plants and blood, though.
Yes,
Plants.
but Jesus Amitzi, I would expect worse. So honestly, that could have been worse. Besides, I don't know. The way she threatened me was nice.
Okay, boss.
Leave me alone.
Oh, look, I'm not saying nothing over here.
You just make sure you put a muzzle on when we get out of this car.
The strangest episode of Top Cat and the Gang I've ever seen.
Ebony is going to proceed to look out the window now that she's fully dressed and good.
Meanwhile, who went with? I believe Acheron. You had your own vehicle. No,
I went.
He's in the
with
ice cream truck with
Olivia
me.
and Rami.
she's in the ice cream truck.
Yes, I believe Rami is with us as well.
Is everyone else in the ice cream truck?
Sure.
then?
Why no?
Yeah.
Barry went with Flip.
No.
Barry went with Flip.
Yeah, I'm with
Yeah.
Slip.
Okay. I want to know what's going on in that ice cream truck.
Feel free to help
Well,
yourself to
first
any of the
things first.
coolers.
We can't eat, love.
Some can.
In the meantime, though.
The
your
offer's
problem.
there. I'm being polite.
And I appreciate it greatly. And as we're talking, I'm attempting to heal myself. Yes, we heal.
May I heal one?
We're gonna try one more again. One more.
Just want to
Fuck.
Calippo.
It's fine.
Feast. Rocket off.
It's. I can't eat that. Strange god voice.
Do you want the milker in that case then? They were
My favorite
great.
was always the Panther one.
Love the milk ones. Oh.
Love. If I could eat, I would have one, but I can't.
Do you remember when
Yeah,
Brown
no, so
Trees
I
Fruit
was
Pastels
just
did,
kidding.
did a lollipop? Oh, that was great.
They still do.
They do? Amazing. It's multicolored chemicals on a stick. Brilliant. Love it. Anyway, sorry. As you're all eating Calippos, or not.
Yeah, I think we're just chilling at the moment. I don't know if anyone
That's
has
appropriate in
something to
an
say,
ice
but yeah.
cream truck.
I'm stewing in my rage at the moment.
Rami? Olivia, anything the two of you would like to talk about while the Zamitzi's being broody?
I'm humming the ice cream truck tune.
I'm suffering
That does
hearing
make
that.
That's fair.
It's like Rami just a lot of the time just finds just observing people, and she probably has like her hands like this and just like trying to make sure Akron's okay without asking if she's okay.
That's fair.
It's
Yeah,
like, please make it stop.
Yeah, I think if, looking up at Rami and seeing sort of the distress that she's in, to stop Olivia from humming the song, she'll ask her a question. Olivia, dear, why do you have an ice cream truck?
Because kids like ice cream trucks.
Well, you're not wrong. What is your interest in children liking your truck?
Well, I just love children, don't you? Doesn't everyone love children? I just want to
No,
help
not
them
everyone. Oh, I see. And like she's like recalling that Dave was in a diaper and too small jacket set when we were back at the garden. She says, right, you want to help them all. How far does your help extend?
I mean, I'll do anything to help a child.
I see. I'm gonna insight check her.
Olivia
to
or Ms.
understand what the
Hart's?
fuck.
Because there's two very different answers there.
Olivia. Olivia. I'm asking Olivia. No, I want to insight check Olivia. We want to find out like what's going on there. What's that about?
Acheron, Wits, Insight, and Olivia. Composure, Resolve.
It's not great, but it'll do. I'm just trying to. Nothing malicious. Just trying to see.
Nothing malicious.
How
Just trying to peer into
genuine
your
that
soul.
statement is.
Oh, anyone?
Yeah, I
do
just
any
want to
rerolls?
know like how genuine. No, I'm good. I'm just trying to see how genuine that statement is.
Olivia?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I know she's the aggressor. Or the instigator or whatever.
I mean, she is being genuine with what she's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
trying
she
to
is
hide anything.
sincere in what she's saying. She, at the very least, genuinely thinks she means what she's saying.
You know, where I'm from, there's a group of women, sort of like avenging angels, that when they see those in trouble, they save them. Is that sort of what you do?
Yes, that's it exactly.
It's good to know. I don't necessarily love children, but I certainly believe in protecting them.
You not love children. They're just so precious.
You're kind of loud.
Oh, that's just kids being
They are.
kids.
When you help them, do you... I don't know, do you aid them by getting rid of their aggressor, or do something else?
I mean, if they need removed from a dangerous situation, I certainly would.
Is that what you meant earlier by a cell?
Well, that's
More like a
yeah,
room.
it's for their own protection, so nothing can get in.
Well, of course. As the world is
Wouldn't want
crazy, there's a
them-
lot going on out there.
I wouldn't want them wandering about and getting into dangerous situations.
No, of course. It's very responsible of you.
Only
It's
the
very
best for my
admirable.
kids.
I think there's this very slow smile that starts to appear on
Akron's face and says, you know, we should have a conversation later, just us girls. Not now, but later. At the Haven, actually. I'd love to tell you about something that I think you'd be very interested in.
Certainly. Maybe we should just start a
Yes.
book club.
I do like a good book, so I'd appreciate
We
that.
should start a book club.
Sounds good to me.
I might have to miss some meetings.
There is, I'm sorry?
I might have to miss some of the meetings.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I mean, it's a busy life, and sometimes I have to take some time away.
Ah, well, maybe I'll give you some text to read over while you're away. You can tell me what you think about it when you get back.
Perfect. See, that's exactly what a book club is for.
Exactly.
I thought a book club
Perfect.
was for discussing books that you read.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
you read the
any
book while you're
text
away. You
is-
come back, you discuss them.
Alright, I thought you were
Yes, I
talking
think-
about something.
Yeah, no, I think any kind of text, a scroll, I don't know, piece of paper could count as well if it's got interesting enough information.
Do you have scrolls to read?
It doesn't have the same ring to it, though. I think we should
No, for
still call
sure.
it
Book club sounds better.
Yeah.
Yes, we should. No, I don't personally have any scrolls, but what I'm trying to say is simply that, a book club doesn't have to be just singularly to a book. Could be.
Yeah, I mean, I have
really
an e-reader,
anything.
too.
Right, exactly. So there you go. Anything that you can read and discuss should be counted amongst the book club.
I don't know what an e-reader is.
You don't know what the e-reader... Okay. Do you not really interact a lot with society as a whole?
No.
That's not a problem.
Should I?
No judgment.
Okay, alright.
No, I'm just curious, that's all.
Not
Seems a lot
like
that you
a
don't know.
people person, I guess, would be the term.
I'd say you're doing just fine.
I like to stay at home and not be outside.
Oh. How have you been lately, Rummy? There's a lot outside lately. Been going out a lot, yeah?
Yeah, I
Are
just
you alright?
feel like I'm trying to get the gauge on all of you.
Oh. Well, ask away if you've got any questions. Happy to answer them for you.
I don't have any right now.
Well, when you do...
I'll keep a list. That would help. She's gonna pull a notebook out of her bag and start writing questions.
Wonderful.
On that
How did you make this sprinkler
revelation.
system?
Revelation.
Mm-hmm. I see what you did there.
Slip, Barry. Notorious cannibalistic kindred, the Nagaraj are known as Barry. Is there anything you two would like to talk about?
Tonight was an interesting night. I hope that diseased meatbag doesn't start spreading that blood shit around.
Well, I definitely think he did, but just to like one or two.
Is this gonna be like a mad cow disease or avian flu thing where we're gonna have to call all the herd?
I really don't know how we would, but hopefully no.
Because if the food supply gets tainted, we've got to get rid of the diseased livestock.
Okay, well, if only it was that easy. Hopefully that does not happen. But we'll see, I guess. I know that the Ivory Tower has been working on this for at least as long as they've known about it, so hopefully they'll sort things out, either with science or sorcery or adaptation.
I certainly agree with you, but why did they purposefully have us? Why did they have us try to purposefully spread it?
I mean, why do Kine... why did Kine, used chlorine gas in the First World War. So we're not them. Ew.
Yes, I suppose. But it just doesn't sit right with me.
Well, hopefully we won't have to do it again then.
Hopefully the Camarilla will have some way of cleaning up the shit.
If not, I mean, I prefer animals, so I'll be fine, I think. Have you ever eaten an animal before? I mean, since you can eat, like, an animal, right? Like, just same way as a human, or not quite?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Generations of my family have been pig farmers, and I remember as a kid we'd always have long pig for dinner.
Oh, great. Nice. You're the third guy I've met that eats people.
Oh, really? Were they other members of my family, or just...
I really don't think so. Other people. Well, one was my ex-boyfriend, and then his boss did, too.
I see. I suppose it's common, then.
No. It is not. It is not.
If Slip is close enough, Barry would kind of give him like a little elbow nudge. Oh, there's more people in Oxford eating people than you'd realize.
Haha, what?
Nothing.
Yeah? Should I be worried, Barry?
Have you ever seen that that musical?
Okay. You're
Sweeney
really not
Todd?
answering me. Uh-oh. But I have not. Not a musical kind of guy. I mean, I like music, but not the showmanship of a musical.
It's a masterpiece. You should check it out sometime.
So, like, how many little Barrys you got running around eating people, Barry?
Oh, me, no, none.
None?
None.
Okay, so there's a bigger Barry above you. And then you're one of the little Barrys?
Yeah, I mean, not
Oh.
not all of my family are kindred.
Oh. Right, so how many would you say are kindred, and how many would you say are not kindred?
Most are not.
Most are not. Cool. So, like, how many, Barry?
Well,
like, oh, sorry, I picked that up. You're making me nervous. I'm driving. I can't.
Well,
Thank you.
most of the family works out on the farm in the country. Some of them work at Grandma's restaurant. But
which restaurant will I never take humans to, Barry? Where is it located?
I really need to think of a name for this restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
It's
Barry's Buffet. All you can eat.
Is the restaurant in
I was
Oxford?
thinking like Beans House of Pork or Pork and Beans or something like that.
Pork and beans.
Pork and beans. Oh.
Or Beans Pork.
Pork and beans.
Gotcha. So.
Beans.
Okay, understood. I'm not judging you in the least. I'll just not be recommending that place to anyone ever.
They don't have steak
delicious.
on the menu, though.
We specialize in pork products. I do a lot of the butchering for Grandma Bean. She runs the restaurant.
Grandma Bean.
Yep.
She eating people?
Yep.
Damn, Granny, that's whack. All right, well.
Uh,
all right.
The Bean family comes from a clan with a rich history.
Hey, you know what? I mean, I've known several cannibals, and they've all been pretty cool up till this point. You seem pretty. You're helping me. You're not gonna eat me, Barry, right?
Oh no! I mean, I'm not even a cannibal anymore.
Oh, well, I guess technically.
Yeah, I'm not human. I'm kindred. So now it's just normal.
Oh,
Not to say there's anything wrong with it before.
no, no.
It's not like I eat kindred or anything like that. They're not nearly
That's
as
good.
fresh.
That's true. I am. Yes.
I've tried.
I mean, look at me. Really look at me. You think I don't taste like old fridge smell?
Exactly. You'd think it'd be fresh until you bite in. The only thing that's fresh is the vitae. Everything else is just it's rancid. It's nasty.
Like a walnut, you gotta crack open the shell to get to the good stuff. Use a book.
Yeah, but for me the vitae just doesn't cut it. Like
Really?
oh, not like flesh, organs, the heart's the best part.
Oh, sure. I mean, I eat rats, so I'm not gonna judge you. You know.
You should try heart sometime. It's fantastic.
I'm sorry?
You should try heart sometime.
He has.
I have been known to chew up and spit out hearts upon occasion. I try not to do it anymore. It was a tragedy, but I don't do that anymore. Whose heart would I be eating, Barry?
I mean, whoever's you want.
I mean, I can't ingest it. You know, it would be like it'd be like a wine tasting, you know, you spit it into the bucket, maybe.
Yeah, I suppose you got a good point. If you can't digest it, yeah.
Yeah. At least until I get some more work done. I used to have a second stomach, you know.
Oh, I bet that was convenient.
Yeah. Gotta talk to Acheron about having something installed, maybe. I don't know. Maybe when she's all warmed up to me after the bees.
What kind of bees you got in there?
Oh, the hornets, but bees is funnier.
Oh yeah, I've never heard someone say, you know, that's the hornet's knees or anything like that.
Right. Yeah, bees is just I can really draw out the E's. I mean, how would I do that? Yeah. I've got hornets in me, or you know, no, I'm full of bees. You know,
you could be, have horny hornets, I suppose, something like that.
I mean, they do reproduce inside of me, Barry.
Well, there you go.
Yes. Can confirm. So I guess I don't have a lot going on up top, Barry. I look like a soccer team run across my face, so it's all good humor. It's my one redeeming feature.
Well, I suppose you're more alive than most kindred, right? I mean, you've got all those living hornets in your body.
I am a well, you know, if I get damaged enough, they will try to repair me. It's pretty gruesome.
Oh, that's useful. It'd be nice if I had just like automated insects to fix me up.
Well, tries. They don't actually do anything. You know, bless their tiny little bee hearts. They're dumb as fuck, but they do listen and do things for me, so... Ghoul or not, there's still like 3 brain cells per wasp, so...
Yeah. Yeah, you know, maybe having a non-human ghoul's pretty nice. I've thought about having a ghoul, but I'd be worried I'd just eat it, so it'd just be a waste.
Ooh, true. Well, it would be like dry aging a steak, right?
Yeah, and like, you know, almost every kindred at one point or another when they, you know, get in a hard situation, they feed from their ghoul. Well, when I go to feed from my ghoul, it's dead.
Yeah, mine too. You know, you don't get a lot of blood out of bees, Barry.
Oh, do you
So
get
I
any
am.
blood from bees?
I mean, the proportion of blood to things that would make me vomit is not sufficient. So no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which fucking hospital was this behind, by the way? Am I taking a left here or a right? There's 2 I can think of. It was... I think I make a right here. Thanks, Barry.
I didn't think anything was going to beat the book club until that conversation.
I can't breathe. Can we make it to the hospital?
No wonder they're so late. I wonder where they are.
All right. Where could they be? I can't imagine. Slip, are you there? Did you guys get into trouble?
Yeah, we're on the way. We went to the wrong hospital.
How did you? You were following Olivia. All right. Well,
What?
literally.
No, we went off road to.
Oh god.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
One of these hospitals
had
is
that.
like twice as big as the other one. How the hell are you mistaking it?
Well, you see, I didn't have them both in front of me, so I went by name alone.
I
Well,
see. Easy mistake.
I don't
Literally,
go. I've
the
never been
2
to-
hospitals in Oxford actually do have the same name.
Yeah. Plus, they both have the same fucking name, and I've never been to either of them, so I apologize, Lady Ebony.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
It's fine. You'll be here soon, right?
Yes. Yeah, we're pulling up right now.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you'll hear my brakes screaming any minute now.
Not everyone's going to be as used to
Oh.
them as I am.
He's
think
going
at
to
that
need new brake
point-
pads, I think.
We're going to call an end to this week's session. Because nothing's going to top that conversation. I'm not even going to try.
It's the matter of factness of does grandma eat people? Yup.
Please stop.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm not fine.
Yeah, never going to beat that. That was,
A
That
time.
happened.
That was a time. Yep.
that happened.
Hey.
I need to stop cackling or I will never stop.
Oh,
So, wow. This week, I've completely forgotten what I usually say at the end here. Thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you for coming and playing. We will go round in order of most likely to respond to a birthday invitation in a positive manner and then not actually come. Starting with Barry. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Nascavian. I play Barry Bean on Fridays for Table of Horror, and I also play Jason for Shadowrun on Mondays.
Rose, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I'm Ready Dark Scarlet. You can find me on TikTok and Instagram and stuff like that. And here. And other places soon.
Olivia, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Oh, now you know Olivia would go to the birthday party.
Well, Olivia might.
Oh, me? Yeah, I am Ms. Hearts. You can find me just about anywhere as Ms. Hearts. I am also a member of the Bat City Bombshells, and we will be having our anti-Valentine's Day show here in Austin at Come and Take It Live on February 3rd. So that's 2 Fridays from now. So you might have a choice if you're in Austin on whether to watch this or come watch me. I don't think many people here are in Austin. And then I will also be potentially doing drag in Bastrop on the Friday after that. If anyone's interested, I will keep you updated. And of course, if you have any graphic design or promotional product needs, go to gibopromo.com.
Hatfield, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi. I'm Debreakathon. You can find me, playing video games, doing stuff here on Twitch over at Debreakathon. I've written a couple of fantasy novels. You can check those out. That's the other thing I do. I play Mojave on Mondays in the Shadowrun game. I always forget to say that. Written novels, do art. I did the character art for the for the characters who have art. I have forgotten how to speak. Too much laughing, bad for the brain. That's not true. It's good for the brain. Laugh a lot. It's good for you. I've forgotten everything else I was gonna say. My dog says hi, farewell.
Ebony, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Oh my god. I'm still coming down from all that shit. Hello, I am Softonomicon, also known as Allfather Softy, and various other names depending. Squid Daddy is a new one I have as well. My art chat likes me for that one. I am here on Twitch and on all social media as a Softonomicon. I'm also second in command here in Table of Horrors. And as so, I'm not only here on Fridays as Ebony in Oxford's Ashes, but I am also the GM for Shadowrun on Monday. I always mess up this part because I forget what the things I want to say. Oh yeah, I have a coloring book. It's at my Patreon. If you'd like my coloring book, it's of monsters in the periodic table. It's a lot of fun, apparently. The next one's coming out soon. The next page is coming out soon, so that's there. It's only $3. Have a good time.
Check it out. Softy's art is legit.
Yes, I also have art commissions open permanently. Whatever you guys want. I am characters, everything. Comms open. Please let me draw for you. Other than that, just one thing I want to say about Shadowrun. We will be having Shadowrun, even though I had to cancel it this last Monday. We will be having it next Monday. And as long as I can pull it, we will be having a surprise new character on Shadowrun as well. As long as I can pull it. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. But yes, that is the thing. If I've missed anything, all of my lovely friends here will tell me. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Ugh, I always forget. Most importantly, I am Shiv's hedgehog husband. And I love him deeply, and my tentacles are far too deep inside of him right now.
I can tell from the way you said, "Oh, I always forget." Acheron, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi everyone. Yeah, words. Okay. You can find me all over the internet as the Risa Rave. I do TTRPGs. I am here, obviously every Friday as Acheron, but also on Mondays I play Morningstar, a lovely cybernetic snake lady. And on Tuesdays and Sundays over at Lanyap Gaming, we go live, and currently we are running a V5 game called Shadows Over Salem, which is cool mix of vampire stuff, but also a little like Cthulhu, weird, eldritch, occult stuff going on. And then Sundays we do what's called Family Brunch, and it's just like a hangout with the cast and sometimes with the crew, and we just sit there and chat about vampires and whatnot. I also have spicy links out there if you're interested in that, and check that out. Be respectful, of course. But yeah, that's it.
Flip, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I do things. I've been told. Hi, I'm Vamp
Hi.
Eddie. Slip is going to work better. I'm here on Fridays as Slip. I'm here Mondays as T103. I stream Variety. That is it.
Okay. We will go a raiding over on to.
It's fine. You can just skip me.
Thank you. Sorry. Rami, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi. Yeah, I stream at Twitch. Name is Space is Rain. Also, I'm Space because I'm cool. I stream between 12 and 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday to Friday. I'm currently playing Celasta, Crown of the Magister, and Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. That's it.
Lovely. Don't forget anyone else.
No,
No.
You got the rest of
Sorry,
us.
I'm sorry.
I was screaming, but I forgot to unmute my mic.
It's okay.
Check out the links down below for links to YouTube for past games. You'll find pretty much everything there. We have audio-only versions over on Anchor.fm, which is also on, I think, Spotify, Google Podcasts, and a couple of others, if you want to check that out. There's Twitter, Discord links down there as well. We will go a-raiding on Lost Tribes Gaming, who are playing V20 BTM, which is a very, very different game, but it's very interesting. But legally, morally, objectively, we can't go until Akron says the line.
I am nature's arm, her spirit. Hell, a Mother Nature.